And we are officially live. Hello everyone and welcome back to Froob World. I'm your Captain Trey, and in today's stream we're going to be working on our minigame. More specifically, we're going to be building the spider temple. We're starting out in a different area today. We're starting out in my underground bunker cave area. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Potatoes. Where some things have changed. Hello Azur, welcome in. First person of the stream. You get the honors of officially typing first in the chat. You'll see this little jumpy dude over here. I've added some more copper golems. Some of them have escaped. But these two modules right here now have an additional stack of items that they can sort. And I did so by adding 4 additional copper golems in there. And we'll do that as time goes on. But we also have Bop. He has something new to say. Hello there, Kaibu? Can you become Mario again? Well, I've never been Mario. I'm Trey. Alright, so, Zhang Xiao commanded a pirate fleet of over 80,000. Thank you very much for the pirate fact of the day, Bop. We may revisit Bop later on. First, Bada, you're not first. Azure is first. But he's on the other stream, so I guess you're first on the main stream. So for those of you who are new here, I have 2 streams going on at once. We have the main stream and we have the short stream. I'm going to have to be playing this in the background while I do Ultra Kill. Oh, nice, Ultra Kill. Enjoy. Alright, Slushy has left. Kaibu. Cubeu. Kyube. I apologize, I'm really bad with pronouncing anything. See, I didn't even pronounce pronouncing right. Okay, that was done for a bit, but still, I do have trouble with pronouncing names and users and stuff. You should hear what I've done to my poor moderator, Micah. I've mispronounced his name so many times. Alright. So we have some exciting news, some things that I've discovered. Which, I'll take you guys over there, but we're going to first parkour our way over, because, you know, every good stream should start with a little bit of parkour. While I'm doing that, how's everyone's day been? Hopefully pretty well. Mine just got started, so here's hoping it's pretty good. Although, I will say, the weather cannot make up its mind. Yesterday it was 70, then last night we had a tornado, and now it's been raining, snowing, hailing, and it's dropped like 80 degrees almost. Samuel, I understand it's a hard name. It's it's Japanese. Oh. Well then, yeah, that definitely explains. There's a reason I don't do anime dubs. Otherwise, I'd be a voice actor. It's because I'd mispronounce the names constantly. We're not gonna go through the... Tell you what, actually we can. We'll just flip this trapdoor and we'll fly under. Well, it would help if I put my wings back on. Alright. So this area over here, I have a little bit marked out as to where we're going to be building the spider temple of today's stream. However, before we do that, I've been exploring the caves a little bit and I've discovered something. For any of you who've watched Froob along the way, the Froob series, you'll know that during episode 5, I spent a good 2.5 hours trying to get to a trial chamber. Turns out, if I just fly over this way a little bit, there's one right next to my base. Mine's kind of good, but kind of bad, as I got nothing to play, and I only have Bedrock. Aw, man. 10 facts about Trey. Like Minecraft Trey. Like talking to me Trey. Like flying Trey. Has cat Trey. Cool skin. Oh, thank you very much. It is a very cool skin. What happened to the creeper farm? Nothing much. Creeper farm's working just fine. It's doing pretty well. A few more layers to add. Oh my god, there's diamonds. How did I miss this when I was exploring? But this area right here, if we head right on up, is right where I got my villagers from way back in episode 7, where I did a villager heist. And you can see the red wool here is an outline of where my base actually is. So, turns out there was a trial chamber directly under here. I had no idea. I have since then gone ahead and messaged the admins to make sure no one else is using this, and it's good to use for the game. So I think what we're going to do is force people this way a bit, so that way they can go through the trial chamber as well. Now this one's a really cool trial chamber. This one is the kind of swampy dudes, like the swampy skeleton dudes. I don't remember their names. But also the breezes. So there's quite a lot that can be done here. There's also parkour and stuff inside of it. So there's some pretty cool elements to this. And I'm excited to use those later on. I dare you to say meow. Meow. But yeah, the creeper farm's fine. It's right over here, underneath the ship. It's been working just fine. I've still got more layers I need to add to it eventually, but I'll be honest, I'm all creeper farmed out for now. I've got currently like 11 layers, so... So bad. The skellies are so bad. So... yeah, they can be a little bit annoying. But yeah, we're going to be working on the actual spider temple today, and now I do have my reference image, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to plop the reference... I'm going to plop them right up on the screen so you guys can see and we can follow along together. This is an image of an underground water temple over in India. That looks really cool, and I think would make a great base for building. So we're going to use that as reference, try to copy it somewhat within our own kind of palette. Now the thing is, the palette I've been using for the ruins has been this kind of mud and granite mixture with some jungle wood and stuff thrown in there. We could use that, as it does kind of fit in with the sort of sandstone vibe that one has, or we could go with the deep slate vibe because it is underground. That point I have not decided yet, so we're going to be doing this live on stream. Whip. Woo. Do I have my build box with me? Does not appear like I do. Let's put all this stuff up for now. We don't need it. Build box. That's my redstone one. Grab that. We'll make some more mud. We'll make some more mud stuff if I can't find my actual... Tell you what, I don't think I ever pressed my button to send them through, so I might have it inside of here, actually. My little, shulker unloader system. Nope, I do not. I must have pressed the button. Dang it! Let's see. I'm in an SMP that's awesome at building, but whenever I try, I just ruin the world. Hey, I feel it, man. That's how I feel most of the time. The thing about building is, do not base your builds off the skills of others, because if you're constantly comparing your skills to the skills of the others, you will not improve. You can use other people as guides and as kind of inspiration to go forwards, and you can learn from others. But if you're constantly comparing, and this goes for literally any skill you're trying to develop, if you're comparing yourself to other people's skills, you will not improve. You've got to just throw yourself head at it, keep going again and again and again, keep trying stuff even when they don't work. Hell, sometimes some of my videos take forever to come out just because I spend forever designing something, then redesigning it, because it just wasn't working. Speaking of not working, where the heck is my actual box? There's two golems right next to each other. They look like one. 32 gigabyte. Oh, jeez. Slushy? No. Oh, CMD's on. We can... Hopefully CMD hasn't forgotten that I'm suing him. CMD, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for your settlement. So for those of you who don't know, CMD accidentally broke the server. And because of that, now all my, I discovered this after stream, actually, so you guys probably wouldn't know. All of my, all of my villager farms are broke because the server broke, and now I have multiple villagers that have spawned out of nowhere, and they're all broke, and I have to refix them. So CMD owes me. You owe me! Alright, right over here is where the spider temple itself is going to be. I'm just coming over here to check, between here, if I have any building materials left. I do not. Dang it. That's fine, that's fine. Alright guys, I'll let you guys have the input. What do you think? Should we do the mud and granite texture that I've been doing, or should we do a completely new palette for this? You need to learn how to make an XP farm. Well, the very most simple one is literally have some allies taking some damage. Splash them with an infestation potion. Every time they do that, they're going to spawn in a bunch of silverfish, and you just attack the silverfish. Easiest XP farm, or technically, you could do a furnace XP farm. That one's pretty easy as well. You just literally put levers over your furnaces and then lock them after they've smelted a bunch of items. Take one item out of it before it goes into a hopper, and you'll collect all the XP from it. Okay. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to go to spawn, I meant to go home. Ah! It was a long night last night, you guys. Long, long night. Alright, we're gonna have to put together a new build box. Luckily, I have this. If I could speak, oh my god, what is with me today? I swear, the past few streams, I have been unable to speak to save my life. I swear, I think it's the music is messing with my brain somehow. It's like, part of me is trying to listen to the music, and the other part of me is trying to talk over it and think, and it's just like, Alright, we need mud bricks. Actually, don't know if I should have a section for mud. Here we go. Is that the only section I have? It appears to be so. Ooh, some terracotta. Yes. I don't think I'll need the red one. But that's pretty good. We'll grab some actual mud from over here. See, look at this. I'm down to only a shulker and 35 wheat left because of my wheat farms. CMD! Poor dude's getting sued by everyone. To be fair, I offered him a really generous settlement, you know. He could just give me a free item from his shop every day, minus the shulkers, because I don't want to take that from him. And he said, no. Court! Now! We go to court now. Nope. You've been served. Sue CND for being AFK. Oh, this poor dude. I don't want to sue him, but he broke my farms, man. Technically, he didn't really do anything wrong. It's just something the server ended up doing. But it's more fun this way. You broke the server and broke my... Now you owe me. I will get Nintendo to manage a lawsuit. Careful, Nintendo's lawyers are insane. What's with this tree? Corruption in remembrance. F3 plus G this chunk. Had an error and reset with most of RSS with it. While Batadroid was also resetting some of their data. Also built a house in the chunk. Summoning Frooby Nooby to fix it after the restart. They put a literal, like, shrine here dedicated to the day it broke. One free item per day. That's all. Minus shulkers. Minus shulkers. That's all I want. I just want one free item because I'm at this shop a lot. That's also not how you spell minus. Too dang bad. You shouldn't have broke things. It is fun to mess with CMD, I'm not gonna lie. Mom and pop shop, dude. Liar. Copyright infringement is a serious crime, Jim. Alright. It doesn't matter. Let's get back to doing what we were doing. There is no corruption at Rainbow Sheep Shop. There was indeed corruption. I have video and I have video and picture proof of the corruption. I think that should do it. We're gonna turn this using the stone cutter into different stairs, slabs, and walls. So, stairs, slabs, walls. Stairs, slabs, walls. Just so we have, you know, a starting point. And then we need some jungle wood. Now, I don't actually have enough jungle wood, so we're gonna have to go mine some real quick. Jeez. Oh, yeah, sad news. I also died off stream. So we're back to starting all over. Till we get to 100 levels. It was so stupid too. So stupid. I was flying and my elytra broke and I just fell out of the air. Cat? Cats. Also, if you hear Ozzy in the background, he's a husky. He's yelling. He's quite loud. Huskies. I can't decide which is worse, huskies or cats. I swear huskies are like cats in dog form, just with more hair. They like to climb trees. They like to break all the rules. They'll yell at you. And they will not listen. They will not listen at all. Ozzy, come on, man. Stop it. Bagheera, stop. Oh my god, animals. Stop. Stop. Yeah, I see you right there. You stop climbing that right now. Stop it. Look, you can come sit over here. I have a spare chair set up for you. You just cannot jump on my computer, cat. In the olden days, when I had my last PC, he could, because I did not have a top-loaded power button. Now I do have a top-loaded power button. And so if he steps on there, everything ends, which he's done before on stream. Whoa, now, whose is this? Someone else with a tree farm? Multiple tree farms by the looks of things. Whose base is this? They have a stone farm? Don't die, Trey. You know, it's nice. I always know where my base is if I just look for the blue box, because it'll show up pretty much everywhere on the server. So I can always just kind of follow that if I want to fly back to my base. One benefit of Lightmatica. Alright. We're going to take this 40 here, and we're going to strip it. Bagheera, now. I have a chair for you. Stop it. His poor cat brain does not understand. You guys ever see the size of a cat's brain? For an animal that's intelligent, my god, is it small. Take this, turn this into this. Keep those planks there, and we're going to turn this into the others. I have no idea how many blocks we're going to need for this build, mind you. But we should be able to get a start on it, at least. Do 3 of those. I don't know why I was trying to make walls. Some slabs. Keep the rest for later. Alright. I think this is a good enough... Where's the other shulker box? God dang it, Austin. Here we are. Just plop all of these inside of here. Like so. Slushy, I'm suing you. I did apparently have a lot of jungle wood. Pursuing CMD block. Anyone who... Get down! Jeez, cat. A server of lawsuits. That's all we've become, yes indeed. I'm running out of potatoes on my walls of potatoes. Can I make it into the hole this time? That's the hole right there. We just gotta make it into that hole. Dang it! So close. One of these days, I will make it. Ow. Alright, we have our build box. We're going to set you here. We have our redstone box. We'll set you there. Let's eat. I'm suing you. All right. Let's get a markup about how big we want this. I've kind of put some of it in right here because it's gonna be built out from the wall a bit. Pulls Uno reverse. Yeah. So about this big, I think. Now if you look at it, it's a bunch of pillars with one central structure in the middle, pillars coming outwards, and then another set of pillars from the viewpoint where it was taking that kind of form an archway. That is so cool, the whole Minecraft. Minecraft is a pretty great game. I love Minecraft. It's a great medium for creativity. Knight, I sue you for being a pirate. There is no crime in piracy. There is no cream. God, you know what? I'm accepting any time. Pretty sure there is. Nuh-uh. Oh. Do you want all the gold I stole from you back? Okay, let's see. So if the main structure is going to be here on the outside, how's this looking from the vantage point? Because I'm pretty sure I've marked it out in the proper area so you can see it from here. Yeah, that's pretty good. So this is section 1. Go up another layer, and that will be section 2. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot granite. The good news is... Oh, son of a... Always remember where you slash back from, man. Otherwise, you're going to be doing what I just did and going back to the shopping district. Do I have granite in here, maybe? I have a lot of granite, actually. That's perfect. Whoop! Alright, let's see. So if this is the height of the temple itself, how's that looking from the vantage point? Wait. You're kidding. There's another spawner right here? No way. That's so close. That makes 3 total spawners in this area. 1 inside of here for the minigame, 1 here, which is going to lead into the spider temple, and then 1 over here, which I actually have no idea what to do with that one. I have so many spawners in my base, it's insane. But here's the vantage point that you're going to see the temple from, right here on this last candle. So we've got that, and then maybe we'll add some pillars on the outside here just to fill this space in a little bit, because I haven't decided if there's going to be a corridor, if I'm going to leave it open, because we have all this area exposed so far. I kind of want to clean this up so you don't see any of the redstone to break the immersion, you know? But this, I think, is a good enough height. So this is where the main structure is going to go if we just plop this on back to the back here. Then we'll have our depth for it. And we may end up having to dig this out a bit. But for the most part, yeah, I think this gives us plenty of room here to build the main structure. And then we'll go a couple blocks out and we'll build, you see right on... I don't have the ability to show you on the cursor. But if you look at the image, you'll notice the main structure in the back. Then in front is pillars. I'm going to guess that those pillars are maybe 10 feet away from this. So if we go about 5 blocks or so, should be good to start the pillars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go here. We'll start the pillars here. No, this torch actually. Each pillar kind of connects to it, so it's a very geometrical, very even, symmetrical kind of design. So we'll try to keep it a little bit even like that, do some even spaces. How many pillars are there that I see in the image? 1, 2, 3, 4? So there's 4 pillars that can be fit in there. Oh, look, we have another zombie villager. Yet another Dr. Kathleen Carter I have not been able to save. 2, 3, 4. So we'll go in 5 from each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect! Look at that. That is perfectly symmetrical. We're good. We're good, baby. We're good. Alright, so it looks like there are 2 levels to the pillars themselves, but they're not quite as tall as the main structure. So if we do this, we're going to have to put it to where it's probably about half. So 2 of these structures, and then cut it off right here at this point on that line. Now I'm just building everything out of granite right now because I have more granite, but we'll go in and we'll texture it as we're actually building everything out. Let's see, 2 more blocks. I think we're actually going to stop it here. And this will be the top layer of all the pillars. We'll just bring this right across. Come on. Fine. Break the block. Perfect. I should really have scaffolding. I have scaffolding, but I never, ever, ever bring it with me for some reason. Where's the potatoes? What did I do with my potatoes? I had potatoes. Did I put them in the box for some reason? Probably. Probably did. Scaffolding. Just take those 64 with me. That'll be plenty. Oh, hello, creepers. Wait, how are you spawning here? Is it the one torch that I broke allowing you to spawn, really? Alright, fine. We'll deal with these guys. Can't let them blow up because they will blow everything around us up. Don't blow up, don't blow. Oh, you. I can replace 2 blocks. It's fine. It's fine. No. No, creeper. There we go. Does it suck to have to place these? Not really. It's not that bad. Okay, where are you coming from, zombie man? Because all this area is lit up. Ah, I see. You're coming from up here. Alright, job for another day. We're not going to worry about lighting everything up right now. We're just focused on building. That's all we are focused on. Building, building, building. Building a building, if you will. Perfect. Alright, so we have this, and now we gotta split this into 2 layers. So how far is this structure, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like so. Is that looking good? 4, 1, 2, 3. One, 2. With the texture being the same, it's hard to count. So instead we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. E. Okay, we'll have to just deal with it. It's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect necessarily. That could be kind of cool, but it's not what the reference image shows, so we're just going to try to stick a little bit closer to the reference image instead of varying it up right now. Just till we get the main structure built out, then we can decide from there what we actually want it to look like. So we've got that, and then that's got at least 2 sections to it, so let's see this one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That lines up fairly well, actually. Skeleton, you don't want this fight. I told him. Did he listen? No, he did not, and that's on him. Now, I have no idea if they connect kind of like a box. What I do see is there's some pillars kind of connecting in like a grid pattern between the pillars. So we'll do that. We'll just go up to the same height. We'll build out the same structure, and then we'll go from there, building it back. Maybe there's 3 of them in total? I think there are 3 sets of pillars going back, forming a bit of like a 9-cube pattern. Don't think I have enough room for that. But we can at least do the 2, and then maybe when they're connected here, it'll still look the same. Right now, it's looking a little strange, I feel. But, you know, this is the beginning stages of it. It's not there yet. It's not even close to being done. Because once we get the exterior done, we got to design the interior where you'll actually be fighting, and then lead you from there. Which I think, given that we have a trial chamber fairly close by. Well, I say fairly close. It's a little bit away. We're going to have to make you make your way there in an interesting way. I don't know exactly how just yet, but we will figure it out. It's right outside of my render distance, but it's right here. So if we go from here, and there's apparently another spawner, but we're not going to use that. It's just this area that I discovered that I want to use. How long have I been at this for? I've been at this for 40... This is all the progress I've made in 43 minutes. My god. Alright. So this connects out like so. Oh, we actually saw the creeper spawn. He's spawning on top of our thing. Kind of like this. This is how it looks in the image. Out of granite again. Granite, granite, granite! Granite! Ignore the times I looked at different boxes there. Didn't even happen. You saw nothing. I'm going to guess that they do kind of connect on the top. So I'm going to make them connect, but I'm only going to do the inside pillars, not the outside. Are they pillars or are they struts? I'd imagine they'd be considered struts. What's the granite stuff you're making? So, I'm building a spider temple based off the image up at the top screen, which is a water temple, an underground water temple over in India. And the palette that I use is like this mud brick granite stuff. So, I'm doing that, but right now I'm just marking out the shapes before we go in and get everything kind of filled out. So this is like your broad strokes before you actually try to detail and put actual blocks and stuff in. And there will be granite involved in this, but for the most part it'll be like mud and all that, and then the granite is kind of broken down mud. Alright, how is this structure feeling so far? I mean... Alright, let's go back to our viewpoint over here. You know, I can kind of see it. It's starting to take shape a little bit here. We need to have some stuff on the outside, and we need to connect it up to the structure in the back. So this is how we're going to connect it up. It's a pretty symmetrical design, but I'm not trying to copy it exactly one for one. I'm just trying to get it to have the same kind of feel to it. How many spaces? There's 8 blocks in between here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy crap, there's 8 blocks in between this as well. That was unplanned, but hey, it worked out fine for me. Nope, that's my hoe. So that means we can put this here. 1, 2. Yep. So this area here is a little bit shorter. But I think that's okay. Three, 4. Man, this looks kind of crazy. There we go. This is looking kind of funky. Holy crap, we've just crossed over the 100 views on our short stream. You know what that means? It means it's confetti time! Sadly, I don't have the soundboard active right now. So, you'll just have to make do with my woo! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I've been waiting for. My own kind of... We got over 100, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and cut off the confetti there. I think we do need some outside pillars. Definitely do. So on this side here, we're going to make some more massive pillars. We're not going to mark those out of granite. So on the outside here, 1, 2, 3, 1. One. Yeah, I think that's a good enough size for the outside pillars. Kind of, maybe. Yeah, that's a good enough size. Let's go ahead and bring this height up. Now here's the part where we're deviating from the actual design that we see. And while there are kind of... It creates a bit like a internal cube. We're going along the outside here like this. So this will add a little bit of deviation from it. Whee! Whee! Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Granite time! I'm gonna have to do some massive resource gathering once we get this structure in. Oh no. I would say it'd be a lot easier to make some mud, but someone decided to break my farms! So we may have to get the farms fixed before we can do the rest of this. But we're gonna get one hell of a start today, I feel. Yeah, alright. I'm liking this. It's very, very strange looking so far, but I'm trusting the process. And I hope you guys are trusting it too. For now, we are going to go ahead and light this area up. That way we can stop dealing with all these creepers spawning, because if it was just skeletons, that's fine. But now that we got creepers on the structure, I don't want the structure to be blown up, because then I have to rebuild it. Alright. Cool. This area here is lit up. Man, Ozzy will not stop barking today. I think my parents still have yet to get used to it. Because our other dogs, one of them has like crackhead energy, and the other is very quiet usually. And Ozzy, you know, he's a kind of a mixture of both, to be honest. I see you, zombie. No, I didn't want to kill this. Ugh. One of these days I'll get a music disc from this. My goal is, because I could easily build a music disc farm, I don't want to do that. I want to get one, just kind of having a skeleton shoot at a creeper, just, you know, without trapping the creeper or anything like that. Just on the whim, you know? Alright. Shouldn't have any more spawning issues. Gonna need to build a bunch of windows into this. Trying to think of the best way to handle the next section here. I think we're going to go out by one block on each side here, just to give it a little bit more depth, so we know in the future what we're working with. Something like this. Would it be best if I used a different block for this texturing? Probably. Or not texturing, but getting this sentiment put in. Probably. But it's fine for now. We're still in the very, very beginnings. I just need you guys to trust the process. And I don't know who I'm trying to convince more. You guys or myself. Either way, some of us need to trust the process. Yeah, okay, that's already starting to feel a bit better. I've run out of granite. Oh there! Interior God Games, welcome in. We need more granite. I may have some inside of this chest as well, I don't know. I do indeed. Goody, goody, goody. We're doing great. How's your day going, Interior? Just looked at the stream again. What the heck are you standing on? Wow, you're just now following along? Jeez, bad. What are you making? I am building a temple. Kind of off the reference image at the top, you can kind of see that is a underground water temple over in India. And so I am building this kind of spider temple where you're going to be fighting some stuff for this minigame. So I'm basing it kind of off that just because I think it's a cool design. And right now we're just putting in the broad strokes. We're getting the design itself put in. So we have the main layer about how high everything is going to be. Now we need to start adding a little bit of depth to it so it's not just a cube. Like, make no mistake, it'll still just be a cube at the end of the day, but a cube with a lot more personality to it. So like you can see this is already starting to take shape right here just by adding that little extra lip on the outside. You just made an orbital strike cannon blowing up at least. Blowing the last 3 up. What last 3? It took 4 days to make one. Neat. Must have been a fun project if you were willing to spend that many days on it. I've made a few cannons in my day. Mostly TNT player launchers, but yeah. That's taking shape right there. I am liking this a lot more now that we're actually putting in the extra little lip above it. Adding that little bit of detail there, a little bit of depth, is just making it feel a little bit closer to being an actual build and not just a bunch of lines connected to each other. Am I playing Java? I am indeed. Playing on the Froob World server. How's Ultra Kill going for you, Bada? Get any Ultra Kills? Alright, make sure that this looking pretty good thus far. Fill this out a little bit more. Yeah. This part being so close to here feels a little bit weird without the next section built out, but it's starting to take its shape, starting to get a little bit more of the depth involved. I think we got to go on the sides as well and give it the same treatment. So, like this. Maybe. I don't know. Does that mess with everything? Let's take a look from up here. No, I don't think it messes with it at all. This is gonna be pretty grand. I'm on 8-3 right now. Nice. I hope. I don't know. I've never played the game, but I hope it's nice. Now I just realized because these aren't 3 wide, I can't really put windows on here, but it also looks like the windows are kind of concentrated more in the middle on the actual reference image, so we might be good and could get away with not doing that. Hello, you. Welcome back. Craziest level you've seen in the game. Okay. That's giving it a little bit more. How's this looking from our vantage point? Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Still quite crazy at the moment. So I'm again ask you guys, trust the process. Trust the process. Whip. Welcome back, Sardal. Whip. Don't know if I need that right now. This is certainly kind of bizarre to look at in this stage. I think what we're going to do to try to give it a little bit less wideness is we're going to put a third layer right here, and we're going to make it a slightly smaller layer going up. Kind of taper it in a little bit, which isn't in the original reference image, but I think should look pretty good. So if we go in about 3 blocks, we'll go up like so. Go right to here. Go right the way over. Connected it to the last pillar here. Which was 1 in from here. We're going to have to remove this area in here. How is this looking? Oh, already? 10 times better. Just that little bit of a taper in makes it already 10 times better. Yo, what's up? I'm starting a new Hardcore World with my friend. Good job, Gal. Hope you have fun, you guys. Hardcore is one of those crazy modes that I've had not the biggest amount of luck with, but had a lot of fun playing. Alright, should we taper in again? Like, do I dare taper again? Oh, go on. Let's taper in. Let's taper in again. Let's see, we tapered in to where there's 3 blocks there. 1, 2, 3. So, taper in just a little bit more. Why not? After all, what's Minecraft if not a chance to be a little bit crazy? Yes, yes! Out of the way, stone blocks! Ah! Gravel! Bro, right now I just messed up another portal and have stone tools. Ooh, that's not fun. Yeah, I always, never try to do the portal trick. I always just do it the vanilla way. Like, just the classic way, you know? Because part of the fun with the Minecraft world, like, sometimes, you know, adding a little bit of speed to your playthrough can be fun, especially if you're trying to, you know, build a record for yourself, or you have a challenge set up. But for the most part, I just kind of like taking things slow and enjoying the game, enjoying the creative aspects of it, rather than just the survival part. I will say building and survival is a little bit more fun than building and creative for me, just because I'm having to be a lot more methodical with the blocks that I'm choosing, because I have to go out and gather all of them. Although I do plan in creative worlds sometimes. I kind of like the idea that some of the stone is hanging down over it, but let us see how this is looking. So I've added a second taper inwards. Do I like the second taper? Tell you what, I actually don't mind it at all. I think it adds just enough. But we're not going to do any more at all. Now the question is, do I move these pillars up along with it? And the answer to that is, I don't think so. I think I'm going to have to do secondary pillars for each taper level. But this is kind of the full structure so far. This is how far we've come. And I think we're going to put another, like, structural pillar there and there. See it from the side profile so far, I think. Yeah, all right. And what's really nice is this edge here lines up with this. So now we can kind of hide all of this in an attempt to walk across here. So we're going to have to build probably a massive wall that connects from here going around just to kind of hide this area. So you do kind of lose out on that, I think, unless I move the redstone around, because I could technically move the redstone around a bit. Maybe we can blend this in with the terrain a little bit better. That was part of the reason why I chose to use this instead of going for our palette here, is just to kind of keep it like a mineshaft vibe. So what I could do is try to blend this in with the rest of the environment, maybe like a massive pillar and kind of connect it to the wall, smooth it out a little bit. And then you kind of keep that gorgeous view right there, because I do really like the way that looks. You have a question. Do you use vanilla perfected for like mods? No, I just kind of look at different mods, see which ones work and which ones don't with my game. What really sucks is my favorite zoom mod, Zoomify, does not work with my current version. Even though it has like a version set up for it. One of my other mods I use, I don't know which one, interferes with it. So I have this other zoom mod called Just Zoom, which, you know, it works pretty much the same. It's just it doesn't allow me to zoom in on myself, as far as I know. We have smooth zooming, camera movement disabled, normal sensitivity, allow zooming mirrored, reset zoom factor. But we don't have the ability to zoom in on my face, which is a little annoying. So if I want to zoom in on my face, I have to physically do this. Well, not that. I have to do this. Like so. Which is very, very weird. Maybe I can set a hotkey to do that? I don't know. Let's go back to normal. Alright. Let's go get rid of that pillar of gravel. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Gonna light this area up real quick because we don't want mobs spawning on it. Nailed it. Is Nacho online? They are not. Major's online. You have Zoomify, and I also have Better and Better. I recommend those two. They're really cool. I'll have to look them up. Major, wanna see something? Sone second. Here comes the Sone. Better Nether and Better End. Well, I would use those, but I'm on a server, so we're unable to do that with this one. But in like a single player world, yeah. I just don't do single player as much anymore. Part of the fun I have creativity recently is being able to share my builds with others. So it's been a lot of fun to work like that. How's this shape looking for a temple? We'll see what he thinks. I think maybe I'll hide a little secret up here. So in this minigame we have the secret nuggets. So it would be neat to kind of hide one in here and you have to kind of find your way up to the next level. That would be kind of cool. A lot of gravel over here too. Let's see. So over in this direction we have the actual trial chamber here. So that's about five. About 70, 80 blocks there. There's a lot of just going back and forth. I think we're going to add the other pillar over to here. No, not yet. Let's not add it yet. We need to fill out this structure a little bit first. I'd be lying if I said I was super confident with the decisions I've made thus far. I mean, I like them. But once I start placing all these blocks, that's where things are really going to get difficult, you know? It's where things are going to start to come together, and I'm going to start questioning myself even more. Wait, what is this? Is there a geode over here? Ooh, there's a dam, too. There's another geode! Wait a minute. Is this my other mineshaft area? More spider spawners. There are so many near me. Yeah, I covered this area up a while back. Didn't realize it was so close by. Alright, I've lost where I was. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. Look at all these pillars. I don't think I'm going to find my way back by flying. But it is neat to see a lot of this other terrain here. Some of which I've not seen. That's not good. You know, I had a pretty good run, not dying on stream for a while. So close. One of these days, I will just perfectly into here. Tell you what, let's try it with the duo barrel mod on. Gives you a little bit more control, I think. Nope. Here we go. Let's fly straight down. Come on, come on. Right into the hole. Right into the hole. Dang it. Alright, last try, last try. Here we go. I've instantly lost where I'm supposed to go. There we go. Alright, ready? Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah. Dang it. Alright, fine. I've been considering, you guys, doing a stream where I have crowd control enabled. But I haven't figured if people actually would like that yet or not. I think we'll do it for a special. Once we hit, like, 1,000 subscribers, I'll do a crowd control stream where everyone can control what happens in the game. Now, luckily for us, we have less than 300 to go before we're at 1,000 subscriber-wise. Let's see. How does that work? Essentially, commands can be put in the chat and linked to like what happened. So say someone hits the like button or subscribe, TNT could fall or blocks could be mined, that type of stuff. So what am I looking for? Currently we're sitting at 716 followers. So if we do a little bit of quick math, 1,000 minus 716, we have 284 people to go. So 284 people, and then we can activate crowd control, and then people can control what happens in the game. It's basically a mod that you link in. I won't be able to do it on the Froob World server because, well, this server would not allow for that. But I'll do a special day. Maybe we'll do like trying to beat the game while, or something like that. I don't know. I think Battle left a bunch of redstone boxes behind. Don't mind if I do. They'll never know. Just take them with me. Mwahahaha. Zombie, you are not a technician. Stay off the electrical wiring. She will never know. I'm stalling, you guys. I'm stalling. Because I do like the overall shape we've got. I mean, this part needs a little bit more work going forwards. Maybe I can cut it back a little bit. Trim it up. Zombie, I am trying to talk to my stream. God, they are so rude. Maybe we add more pillars here. Maybe, instead of having them be completely geometrical, we have them kind of off-centered by one, maybe? Well, I don't know. It depends on the angle you're looking at. They will off-center each other. Cat! Cat, what do you want, Only ever needy whenever I'm doing stuff, that's all. Anytime I'm not doing stuff, he couldn't be bothered. Anytime I want his attention, can't be bothered. But the minute I'm paying attention to this screen, all of a sudden it's love up, lovey-dovey time. It's like, no, you need to pay attention to me. It's like, nope, I'm doing my own thing, cat. Don't you yawn at me. I want to see how this kind of looks with some terracotta. This is just a little bit of decorating. This isn't going to be anything major. We're just going to try a little bit of variation here. Then back into like mud. And mud. And then a little bit of walls, maybe? If we do this, and that, we can then add the wall there. Which now makes the pillar feel a little bit more full. Oh, yeah. Yep, that looks nice. I like that. Just a little tiny bit. Like, you can barely notice it, especially like this. But that looks nice. Let's do the other side. We're instead going to do it like this. Just a full couple going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. A little bit of depth there. Perfect landing. 10 out of 10. Cat! God, I wish I could throw him out of the room right now so I can go do something else. But I cannot, because he is being a menace. Not again. Come on. Alright, I'm back. Cats. Let me explain a little bit what I've done to the pillars. I've gone in, I've tried to texture it a little bit. However, a little bit of it is off, I feel. And I think it's the terracotta being used in this instant here. Like at the top, it's fine. I don't know how I feel about this one spot here, though. That's the issue I'm facing. Granted, this is just a... Granite. Okay. Granted, this is just the beginning of the build. Trust the process, as I say. I think I'm more so trying to remind myself than anyone else that I need to trust the process. Let's fill this one in. It does look better having being filled in a little bit more. I'm gonna change this track real quick. I think it's this specific spot right here that's throwing me off. This extra layer here. I think I need to cut this out a little bit. And instead... bring it down by 1, 2, 3. Bring it to there. I think that'll make things flow a little bit better. Because right now it feels a little too elongated of a cube, I think. I'm happy with the overall shape. Just this spot here is a little bit too long. So we're gonna knock it back to, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, so, 2, 3, 4. To right here. Maybe I can go out one more. Then we would have it be 4, then 3. Then there's only like 2 blocks of space in between here. So, yeah, we'll do it one bit out. One bit out. So we keep a little bit of the length, but not as much of it. Come on, get up there. There you go. Good job, Trey. Do the granite grumble, everyone? New dance I just made up. I won't tell you how it goes because you should already know. You know how we have like cracked sandstone? I feel like every single block should have a cracked texture for it. Like all the stone blocks should have a cracked texture as well. Because there's some blocks that just look nicer with a little bit of a crack in it. Like if we do this, like you can see, like, did you see how cool that looks compared to the other bit? Like it's just a little bit of variation right there. But I feel like it could be used to go a very long way. Like, look. See, how cool is that? Sadly, it won't stay that way. Cracked magenta glazed terracotta. Cracked magenta glazed terracotta. Isn't that the one with the arrows? I don't really use a lot of glazed terracottas. So. We need it. You know what? You're dang right we do. I don't know anything about it, but I'm gonna full-heartedly say we need it. Okay, I know I said I was going to tear this down, but, like, how cool is this? Like, look. I think it gives it a little bit of the extra ruined feel. Having it, like, not, like, all the pillars aren't there. We could just bring in some, oh, okay, that would look way cooler than having it all be standing. I think I'm going to keep it like this. Well, this isn't exactly how it'll end up looking. I still gotta detail it with some of the other blocks and stuff. Maybe. Do I think dripstone might... Okay. Let's head back home real quick. Because I have... That's not home. I should have some pointed dripstone, and I should have some dripstone block. Which I think should go good inside of the palette itself. I don't really use it, but... I think I have had it at some point. Somewhere in my builds I've had it. Pretty sure it's over here. Yeah, right here. See? It ties in nicely with the rest of it. Oh wow, I've got a ton of packed mud in here. Whoa, look at that. There's one of my old build boxes. Aha! Let's bring this with us because, you know, I need it. Now let's just try... I think this is a little bit of a harsh tonal transition, so maybe some packed mud there. Something like that could give a little bit of the ruined feeling. Well, I don't even need to place it on there. I can just place it on these. Come on now. Come on now. There you go. I mean, I don't hate that. How we feeling? How we feeling, guys? You think this makes it look a little bit more decayed, maybe? Yeah, alright. Okay. I like that. We could do some stairs as well. I think stairs might look pretty cool too. But I think this gives that just a little bit. I've got slabs. Don't I? I do. And I have stairs, so if we just do like something like this. Kinda looks like it's falling apart. Just a little bit. Maybe even if we do that. No. But if we do that. That's not correct. It's this. Yes. Okay. That looks a little bit more fallen apart, fallen ruinish. Do I have more dripstone? Wait, how does one... I was pretty sure you could turn this into... back into dripstone thingies, right? Is it with this? Nope. Okay, I guess you cannot. A little bit lame. Maybe I need to build a stalactite farm. I have a few we can use. You know, I don't hate that, actually. Really need to add a stone cutter down here. I don't know why I don't have one already. Don't think that's going to necessarily work like that. Okay, well, let's add a larger one like that. And then... Nope. So these won't connect at all. What about stairs? Again, not really. But if we do that, that'll connect. And then we can do something like that. There we go. We have some decaying pillars. What are we thinking? I'm liking it. Could imagine this is like the filling on the inside of it, and then like the outer casing is kind of decaying over time. Officially out of my soda and out of my mind. Well, here's an update on the whole grandfather birthday situation. I now know his birthday is March 29th. My aunt knew it. So that's nice. Now I have an actual date. And I dropped my phone. So I'm happy about that. Hello there, Bonnie. Welcome in. Soda. What about soda? Oh yeah, I'm out of soda. I'm out of soda. Oh. You had to remind me, Bonnie. How could you do that? Now I am sad. Sad tray. Sad sodaless tray. We need to kind of texture the ground a little bit, I think, as well. But that's not till in the future. I mean, it's got a little bit of a textured pattern using the cobbled and the regular deep slate. We need to add a little bit less granite to these pillars, a little bit more mud, I think. Going in and around. To do so, I need a lot of wheat. So I'm actually going to go home real quick. We're gonna go fly over to this place. We're just gonna check and see if any are coming in. Ah, you're okay. See, this is what well, this part is fixed, but there's still so many villagers now. But there's more villagers here than I have ability to do anything with. So this is what ended up happening. Like, the server had like a weird chunk that broke, and now all my villagers have kind of replicated here. Like right here, we still have the same amount, the 4 villagers that I was using for trading, but everywhere else has multiple villagers on there. So they're trying to... Anyways, doesn't really matter that much right now. We can fix that later. I just need a lot of wheat. No wheat in there. Hey, Spry. Welcome back. Alright, we need wheat. Wheat. Oh, that's a lot of firefly bushes. Okay, I may need a shulker for those. Hey, I didn't realize how many I had created. That farm, man, it works. Maybe I can sell them. Anyone wanna buy? $3 diamonds for a stack. Let's see. Yep, I'm out of soda. I have a soda stream. I could go make some. I'm just not gonna do it right now. Like, this thing really works really well. Which I think is neat. But I need wheat. CMD sells 1 diamond a stack. He sells them? CMD! I'm suing you! Again! For monopolization! Do you sell wheat? If you can give me 20 shulkers, I will drop all charges forever. CMD. Do you sell wheat? If you can give me 20 shulkers of wheat, I will drop all charges forever. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are new in the stream, Bop has a new message for everyone. We read it off at the beginning, but I'll read it off to you guys now. I do not. I could, but effort. CMD! Anyways, Bop says, Xing Xiao commanded a pirate fleet of over 80,000. So she was a pirate queen in the 19th century. Not 19th. Was it the 19th? No. 16th, I think. 17th? Some century. She was some centuries ago. Why you need that much wheat? Mud bricks. If you can do... Did not know you needed wheat for that. Yep. To make mud bricks, you do. So if he can either give me 20 things of wheat, or I don't sell mud bricks. A bit of mud, but not bricks. Dang it. CMD! I'm just gonna keep yelling CMD's name constantly. Alright. I don't have any more... I have 1 shulker left of wheat. That's all I've got. Like this... We're gonna have to get this back up and running. We're just gonna have to, before we can complete any more progress. We're just gonna have to get this back up and running. And there's just no way around it. It looks like in the next stream, guys, we will be doing a farming saga part 3... where we are going to be... Can I sue for resetting my netherite? Yes. You can. We're going to be doing... fixing our wheat farms and all that in the next stream. So we've got the bones put in for our thingamabob, our spider temple. We've also got a plan as to where to take it next, which is the trial chamber we found nearby. You drop it. Don't. CMD. I know it. Bada. I'm just gonna yell everyone's name from now on. See, the thing is, I have tons of time to work on this because I don't plan on actually doing any real life work today. You see, it's very snowy outside, very rainy, and I don't want to drive in that weather. I just don't. I don't want to do it. I probably should, but I don't want to. I don't want to go to work, you guys. I don't want to do it. We're coming up on 2 hours. Yes, we are indeed. We've made a little bit of progress. But in order for us to continue making progress, we're going to need a lot more mud bricks. Not mud. I've got plenty of mud. It's the wheat that I'm lacking to make mud bricks. But we're going to need a lot of it if we want to continue building not only this structure, but all the structures that'll come after this. I think we've done pretty good in terms of getting the overall bones in place for now. So if we can kind of follow along with me and picture, if you will, we'll have this area. Why am I walking so slow? We'll have this area all filled out, and then there'll be like the entrance right in here, like in between this pillar here. Maybe 2 entrances. Then we'll have some windows up on the second layer here, right above where these pillars are. So we'll have windows right there, like these grand, large windows, and then we'll have some smaller windows, maybe a little walkway above that walks around. Something like that going on. So it'll swing around, so you'll really get to explore this temple. Is it going to be the most in-depth temple build ever? No, because it is just part of a game that I'm building, but I do want it to still look nice. You know, I want it to look nice. I want it to feel nice while you're walking through it. And this also isn't the exact length. We're going to dig it into the wall a little bit from here. But for the most part, we've gotten the bones put in place. The bones, the bones, the bones. There are so many bones and bones and bones. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and I am going to take a break for a few minutes. I'm going to set up a video for you guys to watch while I am going and taking the break. Then we're going to come back and we're going to fix those dang farms, because I want to continue making progress and I don't want this build to take the next 10 streams. I want it to be able to be done as quickly as we can get it done, you know? So today is my day off for my main job. So we're just going to keep streaming until I feel like I have to stop. But to do that, there's probably going to be a few breaks. So let me know right now. You guys want to watch a Minecraft video? You guys want to watch another game video? What do you want? What are you in the mood for? And I'll go ahead and I will look that up. I wonder, can I do... It's F3P, right? No. Okay. I can't remember what it is in order to be able to click off without disabling the window. So instead, I'm gonna turn off display capture for now. See if we can turn that into a game capture, actually. Can I have both game captures running at once? It doesn't look like it. That's why I do my display capture. Alright. Well, I would say yes, you can send a video beta if it's one you made, because then I have the permission to play it. But if it's like just a random video, since I'm not doing a reaction right now, like we could do a reaction later if you'd like, but I don't necessarily want to step on any other creator's toes, you know?
Uma Musume.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while, hasn't it? Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Minecraft. It is a game that I have played quite a lot on this channel. I'm doing something slightly different with this one. There is a server that I have been playing on and off again for quite a good while, called Froob. Today, they updated to the brand new version of Minecraft, 1.26.1, I think is what it's called. I haven't played any of that, so there's a lot of new stuff I haven't experienced, as well as they have created a brand new map. So we had the same map for like 3 years, and it was great. Now we're on to something new. I am excited to test out some of these features. I figured I'd bring you guys along with me. I have no idea how this will look up. Oh, hello. Bye. Okay. I also need to turn off chat. So that way we're not disturbed the entire time. So here we are within the spawn community area itself. Areas within 300 blocks of spawn are part of the community benefit, zone builds, yada yada, your typical stuff. They have marked this area for a bridge. For now, it exists only in our imagination. Ha! I have fallen through the imaginary bridge. We are going to swim across and see what Spawn Town looks like currently. I'm experiencing a few frame drops as we go through here. Oh, it's been a while since I've even really played Minecraft. Ooh, I like this gate though. And we got some banners. Hello. Hello. I assume this is all community stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and grab a few. Not much, just enough to be able to get myself off the ground here. I'm more so surprised they've got this done as quickly as they have. It's only been a few hours since they reset the map, so that is quite crazy. I'm replanning this, don't worry. I just want to get, you can tell it's been a while. I broke non-fully grown wheat. I want to get myself just enough to make a couple things of bread. Yeah, I'll replant it all. There we go. Is there a crafting table nearby? Oh, they had this. Are these potatoes? Any fully grown ones? Oh, this is perfect. This is such a great start. I don't have to do anything. They've done all the hard work for me. I am loving it. We're gonna put all these up here. I always love to have the plants, but now I don't have to worry about going too far away to get a hold of any. I'm not a giant fan of beetroots, but we'll keep them regardless. So far, all I've done is steal from the community area. Well, I say steal. It's here for a reason. God, look at them preparing. This is so well prepared. I will eventually turn chats back on if I need to talk to people and to see what's going on. Hopefully, we can get a few of the old people I used to play with on here around and active. They would be fun to sort of hang out with some more, though it has been quite a long time. Wait, was this private? No, this stuff is private. The trunks are not. They even have, oh my god, they've got bamboo. I love bamboo. I created an entire building of bamboo once, just cause. I should probably show some of that off, but do we need wool? Do they have wool? We can make a bed. Put that back. All right, we're gonna head off now because it seems like spawn area is off to a really decent start so far, being able to keep people relatively around and get them geared up. Is that a pale oak tree? Oh, I'm so glad I turned around. I haven't seen one of these yet. I haven't seen the creaking, any of them. Like, I've seen videos and stuff, obviously, because I'm still very much involved watching Minecraft content creators and all that. But I haven't really played the game myself. There's also a nether portal here. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's so adorable, too, with the little hobbit hole style. Oh, it's a new chicken. It's one of the newer chickens. Hi. Hello. I am so tempted to go ahead and try to get myself a ghast. Oh, we got more people here. Hello, guys. I really want some of this. I'm going to come back. I swear. We're going to go check out the nether real quick to see if we can find soul sand. We may be able to get ourselves a happy ghast. That would be pretty cool. Oh. Ha. This is not the greatest of spawns for it. There's some soul sand there, though I don't see any happy ghast or dried ghasts. I mean, so we would need soul sand and ghast tears to do that. Though that would be cool to traverse around on, because it should be in this update, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hello, new guy. Alright, I'm gonna go head off, try to get a little bit of gear away from spawn. I'm greeting all these people. I don't know any of the ones who are on so far, except for this person, Elksy, and anyone else? No, they're the only ones I know. There are so many players here. Look at everyone just starting up. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, crafting table. I'm going to borrow this. I'm not going to borrow it. So there are commands on this server. It is pretty much vanilla, but there are commands to enhance benefits, such as /wild, which will take you to a random area. Oh my god, flowers on the ground. Oh, that's so cool. And we can go ahead and get started here. I don't believe anyone is near me at all. Oh, I was hoping for one of the wild, new-looking pigs. Still, hello, classic pig. It's good to see you. Let's get a little bit of bearings on the surroundings we're in currently. Mountainous area. Nothing too great. Oh, someone found an iron vein. Good for them. I like the name Korok, though. Very Zelda-y. We got a little bit of an entrance here. Just punching wood in Minecraft. Because it's the start of a new world and I have none of my old resources or any of my netherite gear. Oh my god, it's a falling leaf. And wooden tools acquired. Hello, chicken. Please move out of the way before I punch you in the face. Crafting table back in inventory. Let's go ahead and I guess head into here. Maybe we can find some coal right off the bat. That would be pretty dope, as it's kind of dark. And it's a dead end. Lovely. Goodbye, wood. Hello, stone. Oh my god, it's a squid. It's been so long since I've seen you, and you're gracefully dancing above the water. I'm gonna go kill some fish real quick, just because I need something to eat. Hey, you get back here. Get back here. Why are you so fast? There we go. Someone died by a pufferfish? Jeez, that's a rough day one start. Coal has been found and acquired. Now I just need some iron and we'll be off to a much better start. Once we get decently well geared up, I do want to get a happy gas. That is kind of the main thing that I want from this. I get that and I will be very happy. No way. Someone already got netherite. Show off. Show off. Good for them. They were in the last season very, very much responsible for building a lot of cool stuff and really progressing a lot quicker. They ended up owned their own town. I was another person who owned a town, but yeah, anytime all the momentum I had basically ended once I really stopped playing. So, Guys, it's the new firefly bushes. Oh my god. Hello? Can I get some fire? Oh, there's a firefly right there. Oh, they're so cool. I want one. You're coming with me. The leaves on the ground too. Now I don't need to collect these because you can just dry leaves inside of a furnace. But look at this. Oh, they're all over the ground. It's so cool. Thought we were in for a ravine. I was like, yes, I could get some iron. I need to head underground. Likewise, I also need a decent food source real quick. Ah, hello, creeper. And new wolves, too. Hi. Okay, it has been quite a while since I have encountered any mobs in this game, because I haven't really been playing this game that much in quite a while. Oh, fallen trees! Okay, so for anyone who plays on Bedrock editions, like console or even PC, just not original PC, there's a leaf falling. They've had Like, we've had logs and stuff that have fallen, but this is new to Java. It's really cool to see. I'm just gonna kill these pigs. Sorry, pigs. Ah, skeleton. Hello. Hi. Hi. I don't have gear to fight you, so I need to run. Ah, hello. He's brought a friend. This may be a little bit devastating, but I'm going underground just to see if there's anything I can get. Well, there's... Oh, no! Where did he come from? Thankfully, one of the commands that we have on the server is /back, and it'll take you back to where you died or to where you just were. So that is very helpful to have in this situation here. And it looks like a lot of my stuff survived. Thankfully, nothing was blown up. That is really nice to have. Minecraft story mode. Probably the only version of the game where I don't die. Then again, I've never actually played the story mode. It's been out for like well over a decade, and I never bothered playing it. Don't know why. I still haven't even seen the Minecraft movie, which came out earlier this year. I'm so, like, pretty much the only bits of Minecraft that this is a lot of coal, I'm liking this, that I really subscribe to is the main versions of Minecraft that are out on consoles, as well as some content creators. I've never really felt the need to go, like, oh, there's a story behind Minecraft or anything like that, because that takes a little bit of the fun away. Iron, yes, finally. But a little bit of the fun away from Minecraft in itself, which is, there is no story. You kind of create it. Oh, really? Only one piece? Ugh, that's kind of sucky. Then again, iron hasn't really been the best resource to find since, like, 1.8. Was it 1.8 or was it 1.9? I can't remember, not 1.8, but 1.18, I think. Basically, when they added way more verticality to the game. You had to go deeper and deeper to find anything. Hey, it's a witch. I haven't seen one of those in a while. You know what? I've got just enough iron that I think it might be worth it to get a shield since I don't have any armor. Well, I didn't have enough wood to make a shield, so I have made myself a nice fedora. That'll work for now, I suppose. It's not the greatest, but also I think the witch is gone, thankfully. I'm still looking for iron. And I've only found that one piece. The one piece of iron. Nothing. So much copper, so much coal. I know I'm going to regret it later because coal, I always seem to never have enough, but I've got 64 right now and I don't want to cloud my inventory with more than is necessary of any item currently. I don't know. And here we go. I've gone back up, got myself a shield. Perfect. Oh, no, you don't. Not this time. Okay, maybe he does. No damage done. Nice. I was going to do a whole thing where I beat him, and I declared that as my revenge for his friend's actions. However, that didn't pan out, now did it? Ah, man, anytime I find anything I think is going to be helpful, it's really not. Like, look at this. We're going spelunking. But there's absolutely no reason to do so, because I guarantee you, there's water. Maybe there's something under here? Let's see, anything? Well, nope, just this inlet. Hell, there's another creeper there. Okay, I'm getting away from him, as I do not want to deal with them. I just want iron. Is that so hard to ask for? Hello, cow. I would be really surprised if anyone had an enchantment table. Of course someone was about to, and I fell in a hole. Almost fell in a hole, thankfully. I see some cherry blossoms over there. I think I'm gonna head over there. Someone's already reached sky's the limit? How? What? Okay then. God, I am really far behind. Finally, thank you, cherry blossom biome. On the hills because we got some iron. Oh, lovely. I am so excited to see this stuff because finally, of course, someone's got a dragon's head. Why do I... We found iron, guys. We found iron. The pain. The pain. Oh, wow. Parkour. Did I need to parkour that? No. Was it just a misplaced block? Yes. Am I taking credit for the parkour? Also, yes. How much iron am I getting from this? So if you guys saw last year, I did a hardcore survival series for a while before stuff came up, as stuff tends to keep coming up. I ended up making a base sort of based off Wano from One Piece, because I was watching that era of One Piece, or that arc of One Piece at the time. Well, for some reason, I'm getting nostalgic for it, because seeing the cherry blossoms is making me kind of want to build in that style. It's too early to be thinking of any type of base builds just yet. The last one I did was sort of a winter town themed. Basically, it was a ripoff of the wall from Game of Thrones, where like you have trying to hold off the undead ice warriors. We did that, or I did that, and then I also had like a castle thing I was building, which if I can go into the archive, I'll show you, or if I have any footage of it myself, I will. It's getting night again, and I've only gotten 15 pieces of iron. I have learned from my mistakes, and I have put in a block up here so no creepers will fall in on my head. That was a very rookie mistake on my part. I mean, especially for a game I've been playing for as long as I have. I just turned off the lights. I'm going to give myself a little bit of area here. Worm of Spain. That is quite the username. And I'm going to go ahead and smelt my iron while I'm here. Isn't it Iron Pick? Oh, that achievement always makes me at least chuckle a little bit. Some people don't know the reference behind it, but it's a song called Ironic, which has nothing really ironic about the song. He thinks he's in a hidey hole. I'm in a 3x2 hole. I'm in a 3x2 hole. I'm in a 3x2 hole. Zombies are by me. Zombies are by me. Send help. Alright, I've got my gear. We're all good. Gonna go ahead and break this up. Alright, should we get out of here? I feel like we should get out of here now that we've got at least a little bit of gear. Continue exploring. I found a new hole underground. I think I'm gonna go try this out. Already I see some iron. I just have to take out a skeleton. Perfect. First try. And here's the iron. We've made it to the depths, I guess. So we got some deep slate here. We've got gold. Which gold is nice? Is that diamond? No, it's lichen. It's never diamond, it's always lichen, I swear. Alright. On the bright side, we are getting more ores. Do I want redstone? I mean, redstone is nice. I can go ahead and get rid of the cobble. I don't need it anymore. Now that I've got iron, I'm pretty golden. I can just throw it in the lava. Free trash can, am I right? Perfect. Now, let's not throw this into the lava. So be very careful that this doesn't... Okay. Whew. Minecraft rules for the win. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Not torches. Not torches. Stop it. I don't have a sword. You are a jerk, child. Oh, and there's a spider nearby, too. You're not getting through my shield, pal. That was genuinely... Get your heart pumping a little bit, guys. Look at how many torches I placed trying to switch over to my shield. Oh, that is so lame. Ah! Rematch time. Huh. Dang it. Look, there's the fog in the distance. It wasn't quite a rematch, I'll be honest. He blew up still. Once I can grab a sword, I'll be done. Technically, axes are pretty good, too. I've got a stone axe. I haven't upgraded to an iron one yet. I've only got an iron shovel. Ah! Hi! Hi, friends! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, come on! Ah! Nope. Nope. I'm dead. I am so dead. Help. Help. What do I do? I don't know what to do. My shield is going to break. Oh, there. I'm dead. We are back where we were. Yes. Well, I found cat. Just not the cat I'm used to finding. Is that the only... That's the only chest in here? Well, that's a little bit lame. I'm gonna see if anyone... Well, no. It's not worth it. At least not this early on into the game. Hello. Hi. Hi. Please die. They took so much of my shields. Really? Where are you at? Where are you at? Get out of here. Oh, you want to go too, huh? Come on. Yes. I'm still alive. Do I have bones? I have plenty of bones. The fallen... Or trophies from my fallen victims of skeletons. Oh my god. I'm so out of practice with this game. I'm gonna make myself a sword. I swear. Just give me a few minutes. I'm trying to get enough iron to get myself set up. And like that, we have full gear. Just, well, a leather hat, but full iron everything else, thankfully. And now I can use the rest of this to make myself tools and be happy. No! 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 You bad spider. We were friends, pal. Oh, of course. Look at you, Mr. Hotshot Zombie, coming in to pick on me. Well, I tell you what, I am not your punching bag any longer, sir. Where's my sword? There's my sword. You get out of here. Why am I taking so much damage? Die. Jesus. Ah, man. This game used to be so easy. What happened to me? I guess this is what I get when I don't play for months on end. And even the times I did play, I didn't play way too much. Anything else this way? There's some lapis there, which would be nice. Do I have the room for lapis? That is my question. I hear skeletons. I think I heard either a glow squid or an allay. I don't think it was an actual lay. I'm pretty sure you can only get allays from the, Oh, look, we've got a... It was a glow squid. Hi! I'm gonna leave you down there, buddy. I don't need, your glow ink just right now. Am I at 64 of this yet? I'm close. So I've gone ahead and made a bucket. I'm gonna fill it up with some water. Also, I threw away my axe just to have room for this bucket. Didn't think I would need my axe again. I've also forgotten where the water was. Was it right down here? Yeah. There we go. Now I can swim my way out of this. As well as I have a bit of a safety net in case anything does happen. Watch me throw away my axe again, just to need it later. I've been over this way. I don't want to go this way. Well, here we go. We have officially found diamond. How do I make my way over to you? Also, there's a creeper right there who fell down my water stream. Why is this taking so long to break? Because it's deep slate, that's why. It looks great. Takes so long to break. There's quite a few diamonds here. I might have enough to go ahead and get a pick, which would be quite good. I'd be very happy with that. Though nothing I do in this episode is now going to make any significant anything, because someone has already killed the dragon and gotten an elytra within the few minutes I've been here. I'm like, how? Oh well, 2 diamonds. We're off to a better start. There was more down here. I just gotta make my way over and not die. That would be so great. I've got a sword now. You can't touch me, pal. Yes! That is officially 3 diamonds. Oh, we've got more! So far, I've gotten 6, which is enough for 2 picks. Let's see, 7, 8. That's a chest plate. Oh my god, please be more, please be more. Yes, there's more. Holy crap. It was too much to hope for more, but we've gotten 11 so far. That's a fairly decent start. That's 8 for a chest plate. And I believe enough for a pick as well, unless my math is wrong, which I don't think it is this time around. I'm also out of torches. I need to make some more real quick. I just keep on finding them, baby. There's also a skeleton right there, which he should notice me in a second. Yeah. Hey, don't shoot me through my shield. Not that it has much left. Literally, I think one more hit, and it's... My armor is saving me, though. So, I should be good for a little bit longer. I also have a bow now. Hi! I'm glad I came this way. I braved the monsters, and I was rewarded a fairly decent amount right now, to be honest. 17 so far. You know what? This might be some of the best in terms of diamond mining trips that I've had in a long time while playing this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? Trey, your captain, has arrived. Welcome back, everyone. After our very long break where some annoying has happened. Hopefully you guys had a pretty good time. I haven't got to check chat yet. Let's see. Oh, looks like we had quite a few people come in. We had Puppet. You watch One Piece? I do indeed. Hello. Why is the stream quiet? Was the stream quiet? I'm sorry, I didn't get to check that before I left. What are we doing today? Well, we were building a spider temple. We have Henry in the chat. Hello, Henry. Welcome in. Hey, welcome back, Bonnie. Okay, so as a reminder for anyone who was here before and anyone who's new here, this is the area we're working at today inside of our minigame area. This is going to be the spider temple, and now before we went on break, we got the bones of the structure put in place. Now what we need to do is take this bones, use it like a coloring book to fill in the rest of the blocks to make it look nice and almost complete. So, here's hoping. I had a bit of a sad tragedy while I was away. Came back, my cat had knocked my one of my new glasses off and had broken it. Got that glass at a comedy show I went to last year with Randy Feltface, my favorite comedian. So I'm very upset about that. Bonnie says they are in their own survival world. Hey, congratulations. Playing in your own survival world is just as fun as playing with friends sometimes. We got some snacks, we got some zebra bars, and some peeps. Turns out, peeps are actually fairly low calorie. Who knew? Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to head home real quick. Hello, Bata. Hi. Hi. Oh no, they're gone. Well, you know what that means. Should I do it? Hi. Oh no, they're dying. Alright. I couldn't possibly press it a third time. That would be too much, you know? Whoa! Oh no, I'm falling! Oh no! You thought I was gonna press it, but I'm not. We'll leave Bata to do their work. As we must do ours. Hey Gail, welcome back. Looks like all of us are back and coming back in. You ever notice peeps are supposed to look like chickens, but they kind of just look like sad little slippers? I like peeps. It's been a long time since I've had any, though. Alright, so I said, when we came back, we were going to fix our farm. And that is what we are going to do. So, for anyone who is new here, what ended up happening is at the end of last stream, after I left, I discovered that my farms, my crop farms, had been broken by the server. Someone kind of glitched out the server, CMD block, which I don't know if he's here or not. Is he still here? CMD! He had broken the server, and so that meant my farms were now broken because I have new villagers and stuff. So we have to fix those so we can get more mud blocks to actually do our project. Otherwise, well, we're kind of stuck in the water. Trey! CMD! Let's head home. Now this... Trey! I couldn't possibly do it a third time. That might be spammy. Hi. Okay. So you see how many villages we have? We were only originally going to have one here. Now there's multiple, and there's even more inside of here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I have so many that I have to now move away. Hey, Puppet, welcome back. Yes, I am. A little bit of a long hiatus there. I did answer your questions, but I didn't realize you were gone, so I'll answer them again. Yes, I do watch One Piece. I just finished watching the second season of the live action, and I was very happy with it. Though there were a few changes that I wish they had kind of stuck a little bit more faithful to what I originally know. Kind of. It's really weird. You see, I started One Piece with the live action series. So that was like my in the world of One Piece. But then I've spent so much time watching the anime and reading some of the manga that, well, now it's like viewing the same events through an altered lens. It's really weird. Okay. We need to grab some boats, because we're going to have to move these guys. These villagers need to go. Because there's no way it'll work with all of them there. Or we could make another section, another wheat farm section. It might not be too difficult to do so. I only knew that Mr. 3 wasn't trapped like in the anime. Yeah, Mr. 3 was pretty cool. I like how David played him more of like a kind of psychopathic weirdo. Because he kind of was in the original, but they played it a little bit more for laughs. And while there are definitely still laughs you get from David's performance, it's a little bit more eerie, and I kind of like it. But David is just one of those actors that I love in literally everything. Alright, chat, we have a choice. We can either move these villagers and go back to just having one of these, or we can upgrade, push this area out of the way, and build separate farm areas and have multiple levels of wheat going in. What do you guys think we should do? What do you guys want to see? Do you want to see me fix the farm, or do you want to see me make more of them? Oh no, I'm out of a section of peeps. Dang it. Who's your favorite One Piece character, Puppet? I try to be. No! What have you done, Autumn? Oh, it's fine. There's no ender pearls. We're good. You want to see me fix the farm? Either way, we're going to have to move the villagers first and foremost, so I do need boats. Alright, we'll grab some bamboo and make some boats. Super! I dressed up as Frankie for Halloween just on a whim. My favorite's Brooke. I was so happy to see Brooke in the live action. I think Marshall has the right approach down. I'm excited to see how his take on the character, especially once he gets to be the Brooke we know, changes. I think it's going to look really cool. Just fill out with those boats for now. I'll have to replant all these crops, which is not going to be fun. Oh, no, you can't... No. You must stay, my friend. This is your home. These intruders must go. The hoppers are going to pick up the boats. Oh, no. Alright, we're going to try to push these dudes into the boat. Man, look at his massive forearms. Holy crap. Okay, now you away from the boat. Don't go near the boat. Go that way. You're not needed in the boat. Hello there, Bonnie. I would play laser tag, but I gotta focus on getting some of this work done. We did laser tag in the last stream. Obviously, one of them is Luffy because he's sick with Gear 5. I think it would probably be Kizaru Borsalino. Just love him and his abilities. Kizaru's pretty cool. I like how he's a calm psychopath. Like, look at this. I have so many master farmers now that I didn't have before. It's insane. Like, even this guy's a farmer master. To go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Ah, dang it. Such a good song. I wonder, is there any... There's no admins online. Alright. I don't know where I'm going to set these guys. I may move them just over to the little windmill over here. I need leads. Do you have... they're busy doing other stuff. Did you ever watch the Pokemon anime? If so, what do you think of it? I used to. I watched it way back when. Like, I'm old school with it. So I watched everything up to when he got to Unova. And then after that, I haven't watched anything past that point. I used to love it. The theme song was really cool. At one point, I messaged Jason Page, who did the original theme song for Pokemon, to see if he would write a theme song for me. He's like, sure! That'll be $5,000. That's like, ha 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 ha. Which, totally fair for a man of his talent, but, I mean, I was like 14 and had no idea how the real world worked. So. Love the movies. I've watched the movies a million times. Especially the original, the Pokemon movie, the first one. Yeah, Kizaru is pretty strong. Although, his light manipulation powers only have a little, like, they seem to have a field of effect of around him and, like, kind of laser blasts. He doesn't seem to have the ability to, like, manipulate light as a whole, like, the whole spectrum of light. Because if he had that, then things would be very, very different. But his powers are still extremely dangerous. Alright, we'll just have to take you guys one at a time, I guess. Everyone else is staying inside of that house. Alright. We're gonna land him probably on the windmill. I don't have shears. You know what? That works too. Welcome to your new home, buddy. Head on inside. That went fairly smoothly, actually. This one's going to be easier to fix than the carrot one. The carrot farm is the one that's the most broken. Now we need to get... The issue is, the ones that I need to get out of there don't have trades. What do you think of Ash not being in the newest anime? I really liked Ash. You know, he's a classic protagonist, but the dude was, like, 28, 30-something years old almost, if it was in real life. And all the events of the anime were supposed to happen within, like, not even a year, right? So Ash is the strongest man in all of Pokemon, able to go toe-to-toe with the actual god in the Pokemon universe. And all of that is a 10-year-old boy who will remember none of it, ever. So, I'm fine with Ash leaving the anime. Though I haven't watched the latest anime. Like I said, I pretty much, as soon as they made it past Unova, I stopped watching. So like once they make it to like X and Y, like I watched a very little amount of X and Y. But after that, I stopped watching. Because like being an adult and watching like a 10-year-old go on adventures constantly, even though he's been 10 for longer than you've been alive, it gets really weird after a while. So I probably stopped watching Pokemon back when I was like 13. Maybe 14-ish. Alright guys, I need you to come with me. Still enjoy the games alright though. This dude's arms are insane. I don't... Alright, come with me. I only need one of you guys. I'll fill one of your pockets up with seeds. You'll be fine. Just get in the boat. Thank you. Can I get someone else? You want to come into the boat with me? Get on the boat. Let's go. We're gonna have a fun adventure. It won't even be like Titanic, I promise. No freezing water for you. I'm just moving you to your new home. Come on. Come on, be a pal. Work with me. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way of punching him constantly. Like this. Stop him from moving. Bump into him. It barely works, but sometimes it will. CMD! Oh, this is gonna be torturous. Oh, man. He has no idea what I'm going through right now. Oh, because of him and his dang map art. Breaking the server. Alright, I got you. No! You son of... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 he, ho, 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 ho. Is an expert higher than a master? No. They are not. Alright, you're coming with me, buddy. Let's go. You don't need to be a potato farmer. I have, at this point, no idea which one is my original dude. Yes! Alright, I'll see you later, Puppet. Thanks for joining in, man. And we fly. Now, how on earth did you get up here? Little bits of damage, they should be fine. I'm so confused how you got up here. There's another guy! What are you doing up here? Ah, CMD! Indigo League, I've watched all that. I've watched Journeys, and I watched a little bit of X and Y myself. Black and White was really good. I like Johto. Johto? Yeah, Johto. So. Alright. Look at how many farmers we have in this one area. This is utter insanity. Just absolutely insane. What can I do for you, Sprite? Oh no, I only eat potatoes, Spry. Potatoes and pie. Yesterday was Pie Day. I think that was yesterday, right? Yesterday was Pie Day? No. Oh wow, it's been a few days since Pie Day. Yesterday was the 15th. What did I do on the 15th? Not for pie. What did we do? Pretty sure I streamed yesterday, didn't I? I must have. The one without Ash's New Horizons. Yeah, I know Ash is going to make an appearance a bit older. How did you get... I'm being invaded by villagers. They're just everywhere. They're all over the place. How did you get up here? Get in the... CMD. He's not even in the stream. He doesn't know the pain I'm going through right now. Get in the boat, please. Oh, I missed the mod to be able to pick you guys up. That was so much simpler. Yes, get in the boat. Get in the boat. Not... He's made friends with a pig. He's using the pig as backup. There we go. Alright, we're going to take him with us. Alright, we only get one shot at this, and we've made it perfectly fine. This is utter insanity right here. I don't... I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. So while wheat is the main one we're focusing on, this happened to all three of them. The carrot and the potato farm. All of them. Wait. Captain Pikachu. Okay then. Well, I'd imagine Pikachu wouldn't want to leave Ash. So I guess it's fine. Pikachu's always been the mascot in general, but... Well, not always. I don't know if he wasn't for the release of the original games. I know with the anime, he's been the mascot since the anime. Is it okay to kill some villagers, do you think? At this point, I think I might have to. The other guy should be an expert. No, he's a master. Alright. Come with me, Mr. Forearms. There we go. Can we get one more dude? Alright, I'm gonna need some composters. Composters. I'm trying to save them. I don't want to kill them, but it might be easier just to do that. You know? I'm gonna show CMD the madness he has brought upon me. We're bringing CMD into this. He's gonna see what he's done to me. This isn't even half of them. Save the villagers, no murder. Yeah, I don't think I can murder them myself. Can't bring myself to do it. Look, they're making more villagers. There's not even enough beds, you guys. This is wrong. This is so wrong. Follow me, CMD. He's gonna help me fix this. Come on. You cursed me! I'm sorry I cursed with excess villagers. You wouldn't think that would be a curse! You better be! You owe me now. You owe me. You owe me. I'm having to deal with all these guys, and you're not. They're asking about gas. I'll go ahead and tell them that. Sir, you can't be in here. Run. Run. What you gonna do, buddy? What you gonna do? You're stuck. There. Okay. Now we're gonna place you there. One of you guys is going to turn into a farmer. Which one did it? This is hell. This is a villager hell. And not one I seem to be able to escape from. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I need to be able to... Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna let them roam free. Go! Get out of here! Be free, my friends! Yes. This is going to work. I can feel it. Work smarter, not harder. Yes, we can trap them all. I need to go sleep so I can stop being attacked by phantoms. Once we get it down to just one villager, this farm will be fixed again. All we'll have to do is fill their pockets with seeds and replant some of the plants that I broke, and we'll be good to go with the wheat farm being back up and operational. If you had to choose, which starter would you choose? Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. Usually I go for Squirtle. Unless I'm doing a fire run through, then I'll choose Charmander. I don't really do grass run throughs. I'm not a big fan of the grass types of Pokemon. Okay, move out of the way, boat. Would you move? Let's move him this way. Where did he go? How did you get up here? Where are these guys coming from? There's so many. I am cursed with success right now. A success that I did not make. Trey, do you want to play a game in Froob? Sadly, I cannot. I have to get everything functional, otherwise I can never get my work done. Come on. Villagers, 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 villagers. Come on. Let's bring him over to here. Now, where is everyone else? All inside of here. Not gonna question it. Not gonna question this anymore. I'm just gonna get these guys moved. If it's the last thing I do. If more somehow keep spawning, I'm going to lose my mind. I think this is everyone. Officially, I think we're good. We've done it. Remove that. Put that there as if it's a door. Slightly ruins the look. Let's place it on the inside. Yeah, it's like that. A little bit of a door. Have to go. Good luck with the farm. Thanks so much, Henry. Yeah, it's almost there. We just gotta move these last guys, replant those, and fill that dude's pockets with seeds, and this farm will be fully operational again. Where do you think you're going? How did you do that? How did he... What? How? You... Sir... You... Well, now, looks where you think you're going, Mr. Bond. You have fallen back into my trap. Ah, boy. If he somehow gets over there again... Can't... What? Spry's diamond machine? Put a diamond in here. If you got, pay me 10 diamonds. What? Surprised this is a very rigged machine, you know. Okay. Okay. I did lose my sanity for a little bit, yeah. But we're good. We're good. This farm, it's working again. We just gotta fix a few minor things and we'll be good to go. Don't need that boat right now. Do, however, need seeds. Luckily, I've got plenty of seeds underneath of here. So, hello, it's HG. Welcome in. Oh, I got a lot of seeds. That's a lot of seeds. Got a lot of excess here. No wheat, though. It's fine. We're fine. We're good. So close to being back up and running after the server. I mean, CMD broke it. Break you. Replant all of these. We good? All right. There we go. Now we just fill him up with seeds. Not scaffolding. Seeds, seeds. His pockets must already be full of seeds. Okay. This farm, we're good. We're done. It's fixed. Let's move on. Also, villagers can push each other over the boundary you built. That's not good. So many of them. We have a few novices, that's good, but we have so many master farmers. Far more than any I made. I'm gonna have to add a whole other level. Apparently they can climb this. Trey, do you have a job for me? I am poor and don't have a job. Go mine. That's all I can say. The best bet to make diamonds, go mining. Or sell stuff. Because I've got nothing to spend right now. I'm just losing my insanity. I'm just trying to deal with this. I'm trying to deal with this. A bit of rubber banding there. Alright, we're gonna watch these guys for a while. You see, everything we just did for that farm has to happen twice more with these others. Though, thankfully, there seems to be a lot less people in this one. But they've planted wheat! They've planted wheat in my potatoes! Alright, I'll see you later. See ya, Henry. We're almost at 200 views. One more to go. They've planted wheat in my potato field. Come on. There's that. Perfect. Come on, you guys. Do I have TNT? I do not have any to spare at the moment. I have yet to craft any more since my last tree run. Let's let him land here. You know, it's rare that I go buy mine windmill like this as much as I do. I honestly really like this thing. I know I've said it over the time, but I'm very happy with how this had turned out. I'm still happy with it months after building it. I still think it's a cool windmill. Data, what are you? What are you working on? I'm curious. Maybe I just want to be away from villagers for a minute. Apparently nothing. They are AFK. Oh, nice. They're making a gold farm. Good for them. Wait, how are you up here? How are you now a farmer? You should have been a Fletcher. Where's your job at? How did the farmer get over there? What are you doing over here, man? Get back to your potato field. You have never left your potato field. Get back to it. Why am I having so much trouble? Why am I having so much trouble with these dudes? How did you get from here up to there? There's no way to have done it. This place has been completely villager-proofed for a while. Look at how many villagers there are there. Oh, we've crossed 200. Let's go. Go ahead and drop that confetti. Woo! He landed on his head. Oh, I'm so sorry. But man, do you have a strong head, apparently. So many of them here. Oh, and they're trying to make more kids. They're trying to make more. Can you join the server? As long as you have Java, you're more than welcome to. It's called the Froob World server. It's a non-anarchy server with some cool people. Great and talented builders. Redstoners, all kinds of stuff. And apparently, villagers who don't want to listen. Get a job, you bum. Get a job. There you go. Oh, the amount of farmer villagers I have now is insane. I think I may have the most amount of, like, farmer villagers on the server. Oh, we have my moderator in chat. Hello, moderator, Batadroid. Moderdroid? Batadroid? No, that's just their name. Baterator? The Baterator, yes. We have the Baterator in chat. Bata, look at how many villagers I have right now. These are just from the wheat and potato farms. There's still the carrot farm to do. Still the carrot farm to work on. This one sucks because look at what they did. They broke the hopper that was here. Or the hopper minecarts. So now, thankfully this dude can't leave. That's a good thing. Also, he's not a Fletcher anymore for some reason. Don't know why that's the case. You know, that actually kind of looks cool like that, though. There's probably a use case you can use the hopper minecart like that. Oh, that's a lot of carrots. At least this guy's still a Fletcher. This guy's still asleep. We're going to have to clear all this out and fill his pockets with potatoes. That's all we're going to have to... Is the confetti still dropping? The confetti's still dropping. I didn't even realize. I'm sorry, you guys. I thought I cut that off a bit ago. I'm having a really fun time right now, all things considered. Got some snacks, got some good company, got some good, kind of good music playing, got a task to do. And a good running joke. I would say this stream's been pretty good so far. Pretty fun. And it's been going for a while at 3 hours and 26 minutes. Honestly, I may keep going. Hello there, Crappy Joy. Welcome in. That is quite the name and very apt for how I'm feeling right now. How's it going, man? Oh, this is interesting. Look, the chests have also changed. A lot of potatoes in there. All right. I feel like we're going to have to... And all of this has been replaced with wheat, too. Not a single carrot left. C. M. D. There's more here. There's more here. There's more villagers. This is utter insanity. Is what this is. Come on, get in the boat. Get in the boat, all of you. There you go. I don't think that's going to be enough to get me up there. We're going to try. Try to bring these guys with us if we can as well. Okay, they're following. This is good. This is good. We're doing good. Hey, Bata, can we see your farm? Hey, congrats. Your gold farm when it's done. You get back here. Okay, we're gonna place a bunch of rafts down. That's all I can do. I need to contain this mess as quickly as possible. I hate doing it, you guys. I hate it. But I must. There's too many of them. Come on. I've gotten quite a few in a boat. Oh, there we go. We're getting closer. Just a few more to go. Yes! It's like playing Pokemon, though I'm catching one specific type of villager and using boats instead of balls. Nice. I'm like those trainers who just go out and catch Bidoofs all day. Oh, Bata is thankfully sending us a life raft from this insanity. We will grab onto that life raft in just a second as soon as this guy gets into the boat. Tell you what, I think I may name all these guys after Pokemon, to be honest. Here we go. Let's check out this gold farm. Free cam. Ooh, this is far down. Oh! This is a Hoglin farm. Interesting. So you've made a Hoglin farm. I thought it was a gold farm. Still a really good farm to have. Actually, wait. This would work for gold too if it's collecting. I'm gonna go down and see if it is. Wait, will going down there break it? Never mind, I'm not gonna go down there. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to break Bata's farm, and I don't know if this will break it or not. I've not built this design. Going down will not break it. Okay, cool. Going down. Ooh, loud. Oh, these guys can open doors. Who knew? It's a lot of pork chop. So not a gold farm. But I imagine you're making a gold farm on top of this, aren't you? Somehow or another. Alright, all these guys are contained. They're still safe, thankfully. Alright, you stay. You're coming with me. No! Wait. Okay, well, this design is made this way on purpose. I built the carrot farm before I built the wheat farms or anything like that. Beep, 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 backing up. Don't you dare. Don't you son of a... It's like working with cats. It's like working with cats. No, you. One of you gotta go. Come on. Come on. You this way. Not you. You. He's going this way. Ha 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 ha. Okay, move. One of you, move. If I could put them in separate rafts, I would. Okay. Now we just need one raft there. And one raft here. And our troubles should disappear. Right? No, you... You... Okay, then. You're being very stubborn, you know that, right? He nodded! He nodded. Okay, at least he knows it. Okay. Come on. Come on. You... Okay. No! You... Okay. This will go here. Right? He's ignoring me now. He's just straight up ignoring me. No! You're not going... They're like, we're family. We ride together. Okay. Come on. One of you? Here, you get there. Oh, perfect. Oh. Oh, yes. I have done it. All I have to do is place the bed right over here. Now he'll pathfind here. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. You can do it. The boat. Come on. The bed's right here. Yes! That is why I'm a human and you are a villager, because I am smarter than you. Okay. We're going to take a little flight. You ready to become a pilot? Coming in for a landing. There we go. Good job. Good job. I'm going to leave you in a boat. You're staying in the boat. Okay. Need a rail. Need a way to block this guy up. Look, go back, okay? He gave me hope, and then he took the hope away. We're making progress. We're doing it. We're doing it. You can't. Nope. I want to see this boat. Oh. It's a little tugboat. This is nice. This is nice. Our signs! Oh, look, they've grown. Where's mine? Should be somewhere around here. Ah, here we are. Dr. Trey was here. 6/29/25. There's also apparently a turtle exhibit going on. Ooh, I like that they added the little coral ferns on the outside to be like barnacles. That's nice. It's a nice little touch. Okay. Now we can have him come here. Come here. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Well, I can't celebrate just yet. To be really fast. He's being a jerk. He knows what he's doing. I can't place it because I keep clicking. Stop walking over there. You do not need to go there, okay? There is nothing for you there. Fine, you want to go there? You can go there. Move. Get out of the way. Built this lovely little home for him, and he doesn't even want to be in there. He wants to stand in one specific corner of the home. That's all he wants to be in. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're gonna need some rails, but we're getting there. I don't want to deal with villagers the rest of the season, I feel, after this. And yet I'm nowhere near done. Not even with my main base. Like, put the minigame project aside, this base here is nowhere near complete right now. Like, I think maybe we are a third of the way done right now. That's at a strong maybe. Because we still have other buildings. We have a library we have to build, library/bookshop. We have the town hall we have to build. We have to build some more marketplaces. All kinds of stuff that has to actually be built in the town itself right around here that is separate from the minigame that we have spent so long working on. Not to mention, I was going to expand these farms out, so it is nice to have the villagers that I can just kind of move around for the farms, but at the same time, I wish it wasn't like this. Alright. We need some rails. We need to get these farms back up and running. I need my sanity restored, and I need to just do nothing with villagers for a while. Can we all agree that after we get this done, no villagers for at least 3 streams? Okay? Bada, I want you to make sure that that happens, okay? I'm placing you in charge of making sure we don't deal with villagers for at least 3 streams. I appreciate it. You're the best. Bada has no idea what's going on. They're sitting there building their hoglin farm, and I'm just sitting there telling them they're responsible for something. I feel like it's fun to confuse her sometimes. Hello there, Bonnie. Welcome back to the stream. See, at least with the other farms, the villagers had the courtesy not to break the actual farm itself. Like this part. Okay. Gonna have to remove you. Place you here. Minecart there. Let's go ahead and we will break the rail that's right there. Yeah, just like that. Let me place another one like that. Then we break this. They'll fall on top of there. We'll place you right on top. Like so. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. So this part, fully functioning again. Or would be if I myself did not break it. Okay, villagers should be unable to get through there because it's not full. But they'll be able to still throw stuff in there. Now if we go in, I'm just gonna go into a little 1x1 hole here. Dang it. Oh jeez. Like so. Nice and gentle. Now they are stuck. There. We're gonna leave that little access hatch there. I think it should be fine. You don't really see it from this angle when you're flying in. Kind of. You can kind of see it. Nothing major, though. Alright. Now we can remove all these boats. I'm leaving you in there till I get all this part done. Because now I have to go in and replace all these with carrots. Thankfully, I should have enough carrots. Thankfully, they couldn't have broken this area. This area is all good to go. Oh, look. This is now functional again because we now have 64 of this plus 27. We're good. We're doing good. Alright. Potatoes, we're still good on potatoes. I think we'll start with the carrot one. Ah. Yeah, it's good we're starting with the carrot one because I am pretty much out of carrots. Surprisingly. I used to have more carrots than I did potatoes. Now I have more potatoes than I have of anything else. Alright, let's make sure we're good. Good news is we don't have to worry about any of these plants here. Just have to make sure he doesn't pick them up. Alright. Now he should only be able to pick up 9 items. No idea if he can pick them up all on the boat or not. Oh, I'm sorry. He's not going to be very happy with me. That's fine, though. I don't need his happiness. Just need him to work. There we go. Have it stop around there. Ah, he's picking them up. Let's continue filling his pockets with carrots. You will be a carrot farmer and you will like it, mister. You get back here and you take these carrots. What did I say? He did it. He picked him up. We're just going to watch him for a moment. Alright, I think that's all of his pocket space. It's just filled with carrots now. Because he's breaking the carrots when they grow. But since he's stuck in here, I might as well check again. Pick him up, come on. He doesn't want him, he doesn't want him. Alright, we will leave him be for now. Look, yeah, he's raised all of his prices. He hates me right now. I'm sorry that I hit you. But do you have any idea how much trouble you guys have caused me today? Alright, carrot farm should be up and operational. We'll have to watch it over time to see if any wheat appears in it or not. Because if it does, that sucks. That really sucks. But I'm hoping I've filled his pockets enough with carrots that we should be good. All the excess carrots he threw will start making their way through here. Bring one of these shulkers with us. I've got enough for another shulker and a half. Or a shulker and 2/3 of a shulker. Battle, was that Delta Rune in the video you sent us? Haha, you are trapped, good sir. Fill his pockets with potatoes. I'm gonna bar him from there, and we're gonna break all of these because we do not want any wheat seeds here. Technically, we would get a lot more wheat from this, but get rid of all of this wheat. We don't want any. I want to swap it out for potatoes. Make sure we pick up the seeds because we don't want him picking up any. Because if he does, then everything is ruined. Alright, let's check on him. Pick up the potatoes, dude. You are a potato farmer. Not a wheat farmer. I don't know if you saw my comment on the stream, but it was Deltarune. Oh, I did not. Thank you, though. Come on, pick up the potatoes. You can do it. I believe in you. Pick up the potatoes. Okay, so judging by the fact that I only used like 2 stacks, if that, of potatoes, he has picked up the potatoes. So he should now be a potato farmer. Should be pretty good, pretty good. Sure, I'll take an emerald, why not? That seems lovely, thank you. We'll leave him to get his rest. Now, that should mean every single one of these farms are back up and fully operational. We just have a bunch of standing villagers just standing in one place. I'll eventually get you guys homes, I promise. I think this part might be too much, and I don't think he necessarily needs it. Because as far as I know, he can't actually activate the... Maybe he can activate the comparator? I was pretty sure they couldn't when there's items on it. Well, we'll leave it be for now, and we'll see what ends up happening. Tell you what, if he doesn't have seeds in his pocket already, he's about to. And if not, they'll despawn, and that's fine. Can I make this in one go? No, couldn't do it. Almost enough for 2 full shulkers. Can you believe that? Might as well do some trades. I feel like I need to make some more melon farms as well to get my melons on par with the pumpkins. Got emeralds from him. Now comes this times where we probably make some good emeralds. Some good emeralds. Should turn up the game audio. There we go. Now I can actually hear. This dude's got carrots and potatoes. Might as well. See if we can get him carrot, potato, and pumpkin and melon. That would be utterly insane. Man, he hasn't run out of that trade yet. See if we can max out the potato trade here. Nope, he's still going. Holy crap. And now he's run out of it. Oh, perfect. He gives me apples. That's good because I can combine those with gold for the minigame. Alright. Yes! And he's got melons. See what he gets next? So that's maxed out. Any other one gives me emeralds? Oh, he's turned into a master one now. Golden carrots. Not too terrible. I'm getting some good levels from this at least. Yes! Alright, now he's an expert. Get him up to a master ranking and see if he gets Any other trades? Nope. Villager trading, man. I doubt he's going to get the carrot trade next, but we'll see. He's now an expert. Okay, so these two sets have been, well, not fully upgraded. This guy, he doesn't have any apple slices. I don't particularly want cookies. There we go. Golden carrots. Perfect. So these four here are masters now. This dude's already a master. So is this guy. Oh, and so are you. Let's level up. He's got the apple trade. Nice. You know, there's something really satisfying about turning these guys into fully upgraded. Because like with the farmer villagers, it's so much easier. I'm looking at their belts. So, all these guys so far are masters. These guys are masters as well. Alright, more bread. Let's go. I've got so much bread. This guy doesn't have a job for some reason. That's fine. I think that's enough for now. We'll work on this later on. Oh no! CMD, come back. I wonder why CMD would have left. Let's see slushy. I mean, aside from the apples, I don't really need any of the bread or the cookies. Anyone want bread? I know. I know exactly what to do with this bread. Toast is the best. Bread a droid. The pun writes itself. Well, not really, I wrote it, but... No, Tony, droid. It's limited edition. Consumerism. Yes. Here for a stack or two. Yes. Nice doing business with you. And that, my friend, is how you make money. Just one. Woo. Anyone else? These are selling out fast. Made 20 diamonds off bread. That's literally getting some bread, or getting some dough, if you will. Oh. He was actually paying. Two? He only gave me 2 diamonds. No, it's 20 diamonds a stack, lol. Hunter. I'll throw in pie. I'll throw in pie and cookies as well. Well, free pie, 20 dia for the stack of 20 diamond for the stack of bread, a droid. $5. We'll sell it for $5. We'll haggle. Nope. You take the bread. Too late. You've already got a stack. Now go. Fine. I'm a fair businessman. 20 diamonds a stack. Five. Sucker, I would have done it for one. Alright, I think that's... I'm gonna put the rest of the breaded droid up. Five more dia. 3. Add a donkey. Sure. No need to be greedy. I did just make 26 diamonds from that, so... Is Bata AFK? They are. Sure. 2 diamonds. 1 diamond. No deal. Have some pie. You trying to pay for bread with a shovel? Oh no, I can't eat the bread. I can't eat the breaded droid. I just have regular bread. You should never ever eat your own product. You know what? I think maybe I'm gonna make a bakery and just sell different types of punned food. The pirate punnery instead of a bakery. I think 0 diamonds is a good deal. I don't. There we go. But hey, 26 diamonds off that. Not bad for a haul. And we got 3 stacks of apples, which with gold will be pretty good. It's gold ingots, right? Not gold nuggets. Sashi, can I get a shulker of gold? Sashi, can I get a shulker of gold? He's AFK, but he may be reading. That only made 3? What? I'll just have to use this shulker of gold. Alright. Let's get rid of the potato and the bread. Leaving the emeralds for now. We need 9 of these. That should make a full stack of them. It's gonna be expensive. I don't actually think I have enough gold for that. Good news is, I don't think I'm gonna need that many. So this might end up being enough. V1. Cookie MD block V1. Here we go. Let's go. Limited edition. Now on sale. Limited edition now on sale. $20 diamond blocks, half the proceeds go to help CMD fight his court cases. Very limited edition, selling out fast. Selling out fast. Hurry up. Hello, Bata. Hi. Oh, what? Do it again, dog. Do it again. I haven't seen the dog yet. Do it again, dog. Come on. You can do it. Look at him wave his tail. Oh, he just... Oh, he's adorable. If I go far enough away, will he do it? I always forget I have a dog, too. I don't even remember his name. It's been so long since I've even thought about that dog. Slushy, can I get a shulker of gold? Oh, he's gone. Indeed. Thanks, Slushy. Makers. You know what? That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's really good, actually. Bet. Tanks. Have the cookies. Totally worth 11 netherite ingots. Let's go. And I got a shulker of gold. Woo! I don't know if there's any other I could do with people. Let's see. Nautilus shell shouldn't be in there. Should be down here. Let's see, what is his name? Magma Slushy. What else? I like the Megger one, but it's not my idea, so I can't take it. Siege should not be in here either. I don't think there is anyone else on the server that I could make a pun about right now. Wow. Okay. It's... Egg. Now on sale. 20 dia. Limited edition. Alright. That's enough of that joke. It's done. Let's get back to... Oh, I need to put this bread up. It's a mini-me tray. I want you to have it. Aw, thanks. Yes. There is. Extreme weather mod. I have no idea what to do with the rest of this. It's not all going to fit in my food chest. Never mind, it will. Oh man, I'm almost out of rockets. You know, it's been so long that I've forgotten what I even started today's project on in the first place. Ooh. Oh, hey, egg. Egg. How's the hat? I sold Egg a hat a long time ago. A well-worn cap. Good to know he still has it, at least. Alright, we're heading back to the project site now that we've gotten our farm out of the way. Let's see, I finally moved into the basement. I'll set something up for soon. Woo! That's history there. Alright, we're back here now. I think we did make a pretty good progress in terms of getting the shape right. If you want to see it as it is now. Sure. We got to get it dug out into the rest of the part. But I think what we're going to do is once we get the shell built in, then we're going to dig it out. Ooh, we're in here. I love this place. This place is cool. Very grand. Eggish's room. He's got all the... Wow, I didn't realize there were so many different pottery types. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. That is incredibly bright. Alright, let's follow Eggish. Show me the way, Eggish. What? This is a very bright room. Ow. The color room. It is a very colorful room indeed. Ooh, that's a cool painting. I don't think I've seen that one. Eggish, this is beautiful. He's got a sniffer farm. Let's not let his sniffers out. He's created his own little solar, like, room in here. Is this a mine, or is this... This is just a mine. Well, I'm wondering where my hat is. What did he do with that? Ooh, there's another farm. This is weird. It is weird being in here. You'll get lost. It's a nice little area, though. I'm excited to see it. Cool bunker. And he has a trash can. Look. He's smart. He made a trash can. Although, if he wanted to, he could turn it into a little farm. Probably add it to the branching beet farm. Glep. You know, I never thought about it, but map art could make some really cool stuff. Beautiful. Indeed. I don't know where the exit is, but this place is neat. Oh, it's underground. Look at this. Now this is dedication. Oh, that's cool. They've got a literal heart with all the valves and stuff. It's very gothic, and I love it. That's so cool. Let's see what it looks like with shaders. Really does look like blood pumping through the heart. You know, what they could do is add little bits of note blocks in there so you'll get the boom, 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 boom. Then you could add a few of the blocks with like maybe a piston just to slightly push them out and go boom, 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 boom. That would be neat. Now, how did you get in there? Where's the exit? Usually I don't like to look at my builds till they're done with shaders, but this is actually giving off a really nice vibe already. That I am actually excited for this. Yeah. I'll set up a payment plan, it's fine. Well, I did have name tags. I do have name tags. I'll put it on credit. Put it on CMD's bill. Oh, he's got an endermite up there. That looks really cool. Here you go. I'll stay here with this dude so he doesn't despawn. No! What? Okay. This is a sad dad and sad dad. Indeed. Next time I get an endermite, if I can keep him from despawning, I'm going to name him All Might. CMD! Alright, let's check if we've made any more profit in terms of the wheat farm. Wait a minute, where is our box at? Did I put it up? Oh, that was almost perfect! I'm up on the top level. Now, who did that? It was probably Batadroid. Well, I did have it. What on earth? I'm guessing it's going to be back at the actual location. So in that case, we'll just make some more mud real quick. Alright, this time for sure we are going to make it into that hole over there. We're just going to gently fly across and we're going to do it. I give up. I'm never making it in the hole. Back to making progress on this. This is starting to actually come together now. Now that we're actually placing blocks again. Oh, baby. Transition a little bit into this. How's that feeling? Okay, not too terrible. Get a little bit of deviation going in there. This part right here is feeling a little bit too plain. Do a little bit of a random pattern like that. Now we need to put some stuff in there that's going to fill that out. I think... do something like this. You know, that's kind of working. It's a little bit too ruined right now. We got to put something on the other side just so it looks a little less see-through. Tell you what we could do. We could do shelves there. Maybe? I don't know. We'll decide on that later. Oh, Trey. Did I maybe die after I brought your bread? I don't know. My Wi-Fi died and I just never rejoined. Gotcha. Should probably go check. Well, they were right here when they bought the bread. As far as I know, I don't see anything. I don't think you died. Let me check the Discord. So we have a Froob World Discord. In-game chat. Entity. These are kind of old. Alright, I don't see anything, so I think they're good. Who tried to call me? It's 12:03. Okay. I do kind of like this shape and kind of want to preserve that. Tried to just fly with torches. So how would I do that? Got to get smoother blocks out. Dang it. Ah! Granite. Next. And we'll go back to the mud. Now mud bricks. This is a large wall. Very interesting texture. I forgot one little... Okay. No! That's fine. I got this. I can do it. I can do it. We just gotta gently fly. Gently fly. Don't... Haha! Told you I got it. I think I want walls there. Do I have any stone? Not stone. Mud walls. No, I need some though. Yeah, we're just gonna fill this rest of this space right here with walls. At least we're going to attempt to. Should have enough. Yeah, alright, I like it. I think there's a little bit of an interesting pattern going on. I do need to fill in the spots on the inside, though. I don't want those to be see-throughable. I don't want to do granites. What do I want to do for those? Well, I suppose we could do whatever the interior wall is going to be, which I haven't decided yet. For now, we're going to do orange terracotta. This should give an interesting pop of color to it, while keeping it within the same vein. Something kind of like that. Now this interior wall will be covered up at some point, but for now, how is that? It does look better with the solid blocks behind it, I think. I think it does, yeah. Put a little bit of pop of color behind this one. No. It's gonna have to blend in. Much as I don't want the mud to be wasted, I don't think it'll work on this part of it. Actually, that looks kind of cool. There's a lot less granite going on in this one. Tell you what, actually, Hi, Worm. Let's do this. The dripstone. Then bring into the granite. Leave this part sloped a little bit. I think that's looking all right. It needs a little bit more height on this part. A little bit more variation. Yeah, all right. Okay. Okay. This is looking good. Oh no. Nope, not there. There we go. Man, it's taken us... This wall right here probably took us 10 minutes to do this wall. So if we can stick to that, probably on each side, we could potentially get this done within the next stream, I think. At least the exterior part. Because now we don't have to worry about the whole wheat problem anymore. Which, man, I wish I had a second account. I could go in and AFK that while we're doing this. It'd be amazing. Or I would just use an Ender Pearl, except that doesn't work. I really like the gothic elements from that last build we did. I wish I could include that within this build palette, but it wouldn't make sense, given how old this structure is, to have it be gothic. Maybe the next map, I might do a gothic theme. I don't know. Because I know I won't be a pirate then. I'm a pirate this season. I don't know exactly what I'll be next season. I was thinking maybe something space themed, like we do sci-fi related stuff, but I don't know yet. View hasn't changed way too much. We do need to get rid of the pyramid. Which actually, why is the pyramid not activated right now? That's interesting. Huh. We're going to use this wall design in this temple. There, I've said it. We're doing it. Oh no, I forgot what I just came here for. Oh no. What did I come here for? Oh, I can't remember. Help. You don't know because I didn't tell you. How are we looking wheat-wise? Any new ones? I doubt it. I'm pretty sure we're out of range. Yeah. Okay. I just need 5 more people to join in today's stream, and then I can call it quits. 5 more people. This guy's hard at work, I see. Indeed he is, yes. Sir, you're doing amazing. These poor guys are just stuck on boats. Alright. We're gonna watch him for a moment because I gotta go do something else real quick. So, here we go. And we're back. Okay, how much bread did we get? Please say some. At least some. I need some wheat. Some wheat. Cat, stop it. If only you could turn bread into wheat. That would be pretty cool. All right. We're getting into the reserve stash here. There's no way around it. Oh, wow. I'm actually more so out of mud than I am out of packed mud. Oh, we are so close to 300. So close to 300. Alright. I think that's all the amounts of packed mud we're going to get, unless I just go and use my mud farm, which I don't want to do right now. Alright, let's turn... We're gonna need 1, 2 of these. These 2 into packed. Perfect. Again, I should really put a stone cutter down here. I don't know why I haven't yet. All right. Walls. Slabs. Stairs. Walls. Stairs. And oh my god, I think we reached the end of the track list. Wow, that's 100 tracks that we've listened to in the past 5 hours. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours streaming. What the heck? How have I done it this long? 5 hours today. It's a long stream. Very long stream indeed. And we've made very minimal progress on what I actually wanted to make progress on. Alright, let's go strip these logs. I will say, though, we have done quite a little bit. If it wasn't for the distraction of having to take care of our farms, then we probably would be a lot closer to being done with the exterior of the temple than we actually are right now. But we did get the bones put in. We got at least one of the walls put in so far. And we got a lot of the shape down. So we're doing all right. A little bit at least. We should start seeing a lot of people drop off now for a bit, and then a lot of the Australian crew jumping on. Hello! Welcome in, man. How's it going? Okay, plenty of logs now made. I remember what I went back there for in the first place. It was for iron. I went back up here to grab a piece of iron so we could activate the beacon. Surely I must have iron somewhere. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. We've been streaming for about 5 hours today. Actually, a little over. 5 hours and almost 20 minutes. Wait, what? Did someone move the beacon over one? What? This was... Someone moved the beacon. You did, oh my god. Well done, Bata. Well done. And we hit 300. We hit 300. Let's go. We can drop the confetti. Bata, why did you move this? And when I hadn't noticed this entire time, why didn't you tell me? How many mods do I have? I think I have like 4 moderators for the streams, and then like mods in game, probably about 10 or so. Probably over 10. You didn't ask? Well, maybe I didn't ask because I didn't know. I'm left with a conundrum. Now I can either dig up there, which is a lot easier, or I can go this entire project without this. I think out of principle, I'm not going to touch that beacon right now. We're gonna leave that there. Biggest troll. That is, like, just, it's over, like, by 2 blocks. That's so stupid, but so funny. Alright. Let's finish off this side. We've got just a little bit more to go. Can I stop the confetti? Is it not stopped? Oh my god. Thank you. This is why the moderators exist, because they let me know when my bit keeps going on longer than I intend it to. Well, that and they're just great people. Some are bigger trolls than others, though. Yeah, the confetti usually only comes up whenever I hit every 100 views. I kind of like the orange in there. And I kind of like it not being there. I do have it in my inventory, that's good. Ow. Oh no. Nope, not gonna die today. Or at least not again. Well, no, I haven't died today at all, actually. Because it's a new day. Which means all my deaths from yesterday don't count. We are building the Spider Temple. We've gotten quite a lot of it done already. Well, I say quite a lot. I mean, it's a big project in of itself. But we have gotten, you know, a decent little bit done. Just this wall so far and all the structures where it's all going to lead to. And then this part's going to have to be dug back. Like the rest of it's going to be inside of here. It's this spot right here. I'm placing orange here mostly for just a little bit of color. I think it works really well over here. Especially when you don't have full bright on, it creates just a little bit of brightness in there. Without actually putting on some light. Oh, well, thank you so much. It's been going on for a very long time, the stream has. It's been going on for almost 5.5 hours now. We're so close to being done with this one little wall. And that, my dear friends, completes this wall. What PC do I play on? Well, I think the case is a Republic of Gamers case. The GPU is a NVIDIA RTX, or a Zotac RTX 4060. And then I have like a 11th Gen i5, and 64 gigs of RAM, I think. Pretty sure it's 64. It's either 32 or 64. Hi. It's a lot of pork chop. Oh. Thanks. Well, I guess now I have pork chop. Loads of pork chop. Why don't I have texture packs? I do actually have texture packs. I just usually, whenever I want to make the game look nicer, I'll just activate shaders instead, because my PC can handle shaders fairly well. So for the most part, I play with vanilla, and then my texture packs are used mostly to help improve mechanics, like with the redstone here, so I can tell signal strengths and all that. It's also there for audio and if I'm doing custom stuff. I think we did a decent enough job of making this look really ruined. We need to create a little bit of well, actually, no, I don't think we need any separation, really, from this spot. At least not right now. We would need a good block that's like a good holding point. Do you want the... Bada, you can have it. I mean, yeah, you can have it, man. I don't need it. I feel really bad about saying that. It's just I don't eat pork chop in this game. I only eat potatoes and other stuff. Very rarely do I eat any of the other items. Wait, how do you get shaders and what kind of shader? I use quite a few different shaders. If we go into my options here. So I'm using Iris Shaders, which is a mod that you get, along with Sodium. And so I've downloaded a bunch of shader packs. The main one I use is Solaris. Sometimes I'll use Reverie. Pivotron is kind of neat. And then I have a few more fun ones that are just kind of like filters. But Solaris is the main one I use. Do you think I could put shades on an Apple computer? Would it not lag? It depends on how powerful the computer is, because if you would have asked me like 10 years ago if you should be really trying that with an Apple computer, I would have told you no, just get a PC, don't waste your money. I'm still likely to tell you that. However, Macs have come a long way and they work fairly well, so depending on the specs of your computer, I would say go for it. There are a lot of like lower end shaders that help improve some of the graphics of the game without demanding way too much. And Sodium definitely helps with it. So yeah, just depending on your computer's resources available to it, go for it. You know what? I'm actually out of food now. It's like a... Yeah, you should be able to do it. Probably no issue. But again, it just depends on what's actually available to your laptop to use. Wait, what? What happened to my bamboo farm? I ate the bamboo. I was hungry. I was hungry. I ate the redstone too. Alright, let's see. 16 gigabytes of RAM is good. Yeah, that would work. 64 gigabytes. Well, you got 16 gigs of RAM, you would be pretty good in terms of like having memory to run it. What would next be most important is your motherboard, like the computer of your brain, and for that I don't really know Apple styles as well. Hello, yep, I'm super ultra late. Hey, don't feel bad, it's only been 5 hours and 31 minutes, so you're not that late. You're pretty early in. A little bit halfway there, joining in at the halfway point. We got another 5.5 hours to go. Wow. For being fake lenses, they do actually have a good fringe distance. Flange distance, not fringe. Flange. Okay, back to what we were doing. Tell you what, we'll show Micah. Because he just joined. Yeah, we've been streaming for 5 hours so far. We built this. This is the main structure for the spider farm. This is the bones of where everything is going to go. We're just trying to fill this in. We would have been done a lot quicker, however, CMD kind of broke the server, and my farms got broke along with it, so I ended up having like a ton of new villagers spawn in my farms, all masters already. Well, not all of them, some of them were still novices, but a lot more masters than I had before, and it broke all of my crop farms. And so I had to spend like a good hour or so doing that. Hey, what? Hey! Are you Pathfinder? Are you Pathfinder? You look like a Pathfinder. He is not. He's just a generic robot. Apex Legends character. So why long of a stream? Well, it's my day off. I've given myself a day off, and I didn't really want to do anything else other than play a game, so I'm not going to work. I'm sitting in. I'm having a snow day to myself because the weather decided to be insane. It was 70 degrees yesterday. Well, not yesterday now. The day before yesterday now. My yesterday. And then we got crazy windstorm that happened, so much so that a tornado happened. Then it dropped by almost 70 degrees. Not 70, 40 degrees. So it was like in the 30s. Now it's in the teens, and it's snowing outside. It's spring break for you. Hey, congrats, enjoy. So, I'm giving myself a snow day. No, why are you... Oh, don't mess with those. Please don't mess with those. Here, I'll show you what it sounds like. He messed with it. He messed with it. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix this before I forget about it. 20D, OF, 5B, 7C. No, he didn't mess with it. We're good. It's a minigame. It's not done yet. I say minigame, but it's quite big. Here we go. Have fun. Why is there's a chicken here? Oh wow, he got it first try? Holy crap. walk to the door. On the right. We're gonna watch him play this. This is his first experience with this section. Someone who wasn't involved in it. This is actually kind of neat to see. Can't go that way, so where's he gonna go next? Okay, he can go that way. Yeah, he's doing the route I was expecting. Where'd he go? Oh, here he goes. He's going in. Walk in. Now he's just gonna run and press the button. Now you gotta fight him. He's actually playing along too. This is great. See if he figures out what to do next. Okay, he heard the noise. He's heading the right direction. I'm gonna let him figure it out. The door did open, so he should know that in a moment. He hasn't looked behind him yet. He's going back in. I think he's a little... In a case like this, I'm really glad Bata installed the no second press switch. GG! You've solved this section. You've solved this section. So there's going to be a boss fight inside of here. I just haven't got to that mechanic yet. We have to build the temple and everything first. Then after this, Micah, are you still in the stream? I would hope you are. So, for anyone who's new here, which I think there's only like 2 people watching, so here we go. Ow. Careful with all this. While I was exploring this area, I came across something I wish I had known in episode 5. Was it episode 5? I think it was episode 5. Right next to where I picked up my villagers in episode 7, the Great Villager Heist, right under their village is a friggin' trial chamber. One with breezes and the green skeleton dudes. These guys, I don't know their names. Just me, or does it look like he has a bigger head than usual? But yeah, there's one of these, and if we go up, and we go this direction, we just run straight across. Well, I've lost it. I've lost it! Oh no. Anyways, over in that direction is where our minigame is, so we can bring him over to here. I just wish I would remember my way back. So we're going to bring him through the trial chamber for the next section, because that's less work I have to build, and it's still a fun mechanic. And you can get some loot. Alright, let's go ahead and push this button to uncenter this, so that's all good. But yeah. We've got one official wall done. I'm liking the taper. We're not going to spend any more time on this side for now. We're going to next fill in this great section of the wall here. These layers going up. We're going to have to add the windows and everything, and then we're going to get this side. But I think, because I have been streaming for an incredibly long time now, almost 6 hours, we're going to go to the 6-hour mark, and then we're probably going to call it there. And yeah. So we're at 5 hours and 42 minutes now, so just a couple minutes left, and we'll be done with today's stream. I think we could probably fill in this section of the wall if we tried. So that's what we're going to attempt to do. We are going to attempt to get this section of the wall done. And since I don't really expect people to see this side, I'm not going to spend as much time detailing it. Just gonna create a full-blown wall at this point. Something like that, yeah. Tell you what, I haven't actually put any... Well, it's not going to be noticed on this side, so... We're just going to do the plain blocks here. We're wasting no time right now. We're going to get this section done before we end the stream, I swear it. Alright, dripstone. That is a little strange, yeah. But there's a lot of fun tools to use in this game, so it's up to you which one you like best, I guess. Oh, heck yeah, look at that. We did that wall so much quicker than the other one. Mostly because it's not going to be as detailed, but still. Loads more progress there. Up and easy. No, not like that. Something like this, yes. Ah! Now, there is a reason I filled in that section there. And that is because of this. That's a little bit of detail there. Even though I don't expect people to come here, if they do come to this side, they're not going to be fully left alone with detail. It's not going to be super duper ugly, at least. Oh, come on. Ha 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 ha! Oh! Ha ha ha! No! Come on! Ah! Okay. Alright, first death of the day. Rip me, rip tray. Rip tray. Where's my scaffolding? I'm missing the scaffolding. Ah, whatever. Just hide that up. So we'll take this granite because I might need it. Come on, Dolphin Hop. Dolphin Hop. You can do it. You can do it. Fine. Do it the boring way. We're gonna lock him in there now. There we go. This whole... Thank you. This whole section of the wall now complete. That's at least 2 bits of this done today. And look, we've still got 10 minutes to go. I'm out of rockets. I need more rockets. What are your plans for spring break, Micah? Anything fun? Or just hanging out at home? Which is also fun, but, you know. Lame. For lame people only. Glad I'm not lame. The guy who just worked every single spring break. I never celebrated spring break. You're not going to see this bit, but like I said, I want to get it at least partially done. Okay. That side's filled up. This side's filled up. We're doing good. Well, gotta do some practice for my driving test. Oh, hey, good luck. I failed my first driver's test twice. Was it twice? Or was it just once? No, it was just once. I failed once. But still, took a while. I was scared of driving back then. Now it's my main job. I think this is turning out really well. Let's go ahead and... It's not fully done, but can we get a good little appreciation for how this is going to look? I think so. I think this is looking kind of neat. Now, we're going to have to plug this spider spawner into here by water streams, most likely. So that way you have more beasts to fight. And I think at the very top, right in this room over here that'll be up in this area, we're going to have the boss fight. I haven't decided how to do the boss fight yet, because I need to either, one, have a renewable villain, or two, need to have some type of cool mechanic that you can fight for it. And I haven't come up with that yet. Potentially something like Nether Kings. That was kind of an idea, because I really enjoyed that, but I didn't enjoy the jumping around part as much. Kept falling in the lava. You can hardly see it with your shaders. Well, it is very dark in here. This is a cave after all. There will be more lights and stuff added, but for the most part, let's go ahead and turn this off. We'll have Fulbright on. I think it's looking pretty good so far. The interior is going to be so fun to build because I have to dig this part out, which... Wait. No. There's... Okay. Well, that's an interesting... Okay. Not something I knew about, but I'm going to take it for this. It's not an ore. How far away is this? You guys saw what I saw, right? Is there a spawner that would make this even easier? Is it a spider spawner or is it a skeleton spawner? Please say I can have some variety. All I care about right now is the variety. Oh, diamonds. That's a happy accident. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't remember how far down it is. I know it's in this direction, right? Alright. Usually I'm against this, but I need to... We're right... Oh, he found it. It's a spider one. And it's right in from there. I did all this for nothing. But that does mean there are now 2 spider spawners, which means I can flow them into multiple areas, which I think will be nice. Good work, eh? Happy little accident. So we got one here, then one that was in this direction. Somewhere. Yep, he's right over there. This is a regular spider spawner, not a poisonous one, which means there is some variety. He's made an impromptu spider farm. Ha! Need string? Take you to my spider farm. Alright, so we have multiple areas now. As soon as I remember where... Aha! There you are. Here we go. We'll leave him to that. Welcome back. This is a mini game mechanic. Is it 2 or 3? Ah! Don't die, don't die, don't do it. It'd be a big hassle if I died here. Did he? Yeah, 2 spider spawners. Fully AFKable, man. Alright, let's put this here. This is a good little find. Don't ask me why I just did that. I couldn't tell you. Just like I couldn't tell you where the heck am I right now. Here we are. Alright, cool. Now we've got poisonous spiders and regular spiders. We can have enemy variety with this temple. Cool find. Guys, this has been a very long stream. We have done quite a bit of work. We got quite a few walls put up. Still got a lot more to do. I want to thank everyone for tuning in today. If you enjoyed it, make sure to leave a like. If you're new here, go ahead and subscribe. Pretty sure no one here is new, but for anyone who watches this after it goes up, which some people do. If you've made it this far,